Hello everybody, how you guys doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Happy Chiikawa Day, folks. We are back today with a special stream. I am so excited for today. Let me just get all set up. Okay. Welcome everybody. Welcome Story, welcome Jinx, welcome Ikta, welcome Sans, welcome Link. How you guys all doing today? Today, we are back with a very special stream. Hold on. There we go. Today, we are here with a little different thing. We're not gonna be playing a game today, but we are checking out Chiikawa. If you guys don't know Chiikawa, Chiikawa is a cute little anime series that I have been very, very intrigued by lately. Chiikawa it's like a cute little short anime. Each episode is honestly, I think, like 1 to 3 minutes long. And it's just a cute little animated series. And to celebrate, it's not like any specific day, but just to celebrate it and to hopefully get people intrigued in the show itself, I decided to have this little stream. Oh, I just realized I never changed my title and stuff. I should change that. Happy Chiikawa Day. Intro to the series. Vtuber Tierlist. Later. Let me just go that real quick so I'm not on the Splatoon category. Is this special events? Yeah, I'm gonna put it in. But yeah, we are going to be going over, I made a presentation just going over Chiikawa and the many characters there. And then for the last month or so, I have been collecting VTubers who would like to know which Chiikawa vibes they give off. So we'll be sorting Chiikawa people, we'll be sorting VTubers into the main and secondary characters of Chiikawa. We have, I think, 30 submissions? Let me double check. We have, yeah, just under 30 submissions. But if you guys haven't already, I will be accepting submissions until the end of stream. So if you guys do want to see which Chiikawa vibes you give off, just let me know, either through chat, or you can still send those messages through Twitter or TikTok or Blue Sky. Oh, I should pull up the blue. Hold up. TikTok. But how's everyone doing today? Wait, how do I do that? So I have... Oh. So I have a specific post. Here, let me send the post in chat. I'll send the Twitter. If you want to join the Chiikawa Vtuber Tierlist, send your PNG here. There we go. Yeah. If you get it to me before the end of the stream, then I can guarantee you're there. And if you do post it on socials, I will be able to timestamp the stream whenever it goes live. But yeah, I'm very excited for this. Who is hyped for Chiikawa Day, guys? Alright, I need to know. Who is a fan of the series? Who doesn't know anything about the series? Or who's only heard it from my own crazy ramblings? In the title category. Yes, thank you. I think that is fixed. I'm slightly concerned. There's no reason to be. Look at him. Precious. If you guys don't know, this little guy is a what do you call it? A piece of fan art. This isn't an official Chiikawa character, but my good friend Folkish has a D&D character that's a Tanuki, and I was like, oh my gosh, you should make Yuma, this character, into a Chiikawa fight character, and he did it, and it's so cute. But also, I do have a special thing, in addition to Yumakawa, as I've been calling him, we have a second special thing. I'm very excited to show it off. Let's go. Alright. So I already showed this off in a couple places, but officially on stream, let me show you all my latest commission. Chiikawa! Oh my god, it's so cute, guys. I am so happy how it turned out. I got this by an amazing artist on VGen that goes by the name Pokiwang or Circus by the Sea. And if you guys would like to check them out yourselves, they do a lot of VTuber commissions, including a Chiikawa Chibi, which is this little guy right here. Yeah, look at him. He came out so great, right? And then I made him floating because I like to be floaty. It's so cute. I love the commissioner was great because I was like, I don't really know what I want to do for my character. Because a couple weeks ago I tweeted out, what kind of character do you think, or what little animal do you think represents me? And I got a lot of really good ideas, but I couldn't settle down on just one of them. So I just settled to a regular Chiikawa, a little Chiikawa based character. But then I worked with the animator to make it a little me, and oh my gosh, my favorite part are, do you see the around the little ears? Those are like Saturn's rings, like planets, because I'm a space VTuber, and it came out so great. I'm very happy with it. But yeah, if you guys are interested, be sure to go check them out on VGen. I do not think they have a Twitter or anything, but definitely go be sure to check them out. The design is so freaking cute. I know! Hi, Jinx! Yeah, the design. He's so cute. Look at that little face. And you know what? Him and Yumakawa are just best friends. Look at these. Did I just shrink? That wasn't the right one. And he can just sit right there. Yeah, it's so cute. I love it so much. As cute as the act. Oh! Jinx. Making me blush. Oh, welcome, Jinx. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Well, I'll do that, but what happens if I only got the picture of my model? Oh, no problem. So a lot of people didn't actually send me any lore or anything. So I'm just gonna be basing it off on their vibes. They say never judge a book by their cover. I'ma judge a VTuber by their Chiikawa. But yeah, feel free to send it. And I am still looking around, just making sure that I don't miss anybody. I have notifications on the side, just so I know. And yeah, we are going to be starting real soon. I just wanted to chill out a little bit beforehand. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretchies. I have plenty of water and plenty of stretchies. Very excited for today. First and foremost, let me say thank you to everybody who did join out, and to anybody who is hanging out with us for this little special streamer event. I know this is kind of my, like, outer range for what I usually do. I'm usually just a gaming streamer. You know what? I wanted to do, like, a chill VTuber fun day with y'all. And what a better way to start the weekend, you know? Doing good. I know nothing about Chiikawa, so I'm very interested taking notes for this class. Oh, perfect. Yes, there will be a test. It will be 90% of your grade, and this will dictate your next lifetime. But yeah, I worked on I made like a little PowerPoint that I'm excited to show off. It's nothing too big or stuff or anything. It's really just a glorified collage of all the characters. But I do have a little information on the show on the characters. That's a big. Yeah. Will you grade on a curve or will a chord? It depends on which little cutie becomes your favorite. Oh my gosh, wait, no. It's the opposite. Jinx, what if I give you a little cutie and then that becomes your favorite? And then you watch the series and then you're like, this isn't a character. But yeah, I want everybody to tell me their favorite Chiikawa character. And I am not basing that off of my own stuff. But if you do find a character you like, let me know. Trust me, whoever you assign me will make my favorite. Oh, perfect. Alright. So your character is gonna be Ode, the giant one-eyed cyclops that no, kidding. Nah, there's a lot of cute characters. I think I'm just gonna do the main characters unless I really, really do feel like you are one of the arc characters or side characters of this series. I think I'm just going to base it off of the main 8. I sent it. Let's go, Sans. Let me go check it out. Oh, yes. Alright. Wow. Save this real quick. This hopefully works better than last stuff because now I actually know how to add people to the tier list. Good. So, alrighty, perfect. I got it, Sans. Oh, let's go. I lost my chat now. There we go. But the goblins are very cute. I do have the goblins in the presentation. I do like the goblins. The gobbos are so cute. And I feel like I'm forgetting a character in this collage of all characters. Euro, yeah! And I subbed a good. Oh, thank you, Sans. Welcome back to the party. Sorry, I missed it. Welcome. Smash. I mean, I don't know if you're gonna want to smash Ode. He's an interesting character for sure. Time to spend my money responsibly. Honestly, that's been me with Chiikawa. Cause okay, if you guys. Little thing about Chiikawa. Chiikawa is a branch off of the Sanrio company. So like Hello Kitty, Gudetama, that like conglomerate. So there's a lot of merchandise. And I am broke right now, but I'm thinking of getting myself more broke and just going to like a mini-so or getting blind boxes. Or just ordering stuff online because there's so much cute Chiikawa merch that it's crazy. And I'm ready to go into debt. The funny thing is, okay, my friend Turtle, unofficial Turtle, loves Pokemon cards and One Piece cards and trading cards. And he's always like, Eden, you should get into trading cards. And I was like, I don't have the money for that. And then this bitch sends me a Chiikawa trading card box set for $30. I'm like, can't spend this. But I really want to spend this money. I have not spent the money, but... Ode to hear me out. Ode is a hear me out. That's wild. Eden, save your muns. I know. I need to save my money. There's so many things I want to do. And so many things I want to spend money on. And things I want to eat. But, money. You know? I mean, you said giant cyclops lol, but I guess I'll trust your judgment. Okay. Here, wait, let me just real quick get a picture of Ode. Chiikawa. Okay, wait, no, I kind of get it. Fuck. There's this one photo that I'm like, okay, wait, I'm starting to understand. They hear me out. This is him. Wait, okay, I kind of get it now. He's a really sweet character, but he's also like super strong and got thrown in prison. He's so cute. He is cute. Damn it. I agree with you guys, low-key. He is a hear me out. No, but yeah. He's a cool character. And see, like, even he shows up in, like, a combined 10 minutes in the overall series. And there's so much merch of him, too. Because, like, in the show, there are arcs. And he's shown up for, like, 1 or 2 of the arcs. But, like, they really know how to market these bitches. I love that for them. I'm a lover of monsters and sentient sauce. Oh my gosh, true! Oh, I didn't get Caesar one. Or Caesar didn't put one. If he wants one, definitely you should reach out and send me his model. But yeah, I think with that, let me see real quick. He's either forgot or has not been on socials. True. That's all good though. Listen though, if he does want, sure, you gotta book me. Because I am welcoming everybody who wants. But yeah. Alright, let me go switch over and we can start our presentation. Alright. I'm gonna try not to block the screen too much. Oh. Also, the song that you're listening to is from Chiikawa. So, can I just play? Is there a Chiikawa playlist? Wait, Chiikawa vibes? Okay. Welcome. Eden's intro to Chiikawa. And these are just some of the pictures that you can find from both the manga and the anime. Forgot to put this originally started as a manga. I really didn't do research on this. I should have done it. Now I'm realizing I was just like, Chiikawa is about Chiikawa. But Chiikawa is a popular Japanese web manga by Nagano, following the daily life of titular small cute creatures and his friends in the world of both whimsical and sometimes harsh force. Alright. So, what is Chiikawa? Chiikawa is a Japanese anime revolving the daily lives and misadventures of small cute animals. They live in a forest, love to eat food, earn pay for work, explore the strange and magical world. Sometimes the world can be tough though, both physically and mentally. But together, they always overcome any obstacle in their way, whether that is a monster, whether that is just failing a test, or having to go out in the world and socialize. The show mainly follows these three characters right here. There's Chiikawa, there's Hachiware, and Usagi, but introduces recurring friends and rivals' own personality. Is that Kuromanji pic? That's all the Kuromanji. See, casually pulling up the Wikipedia page on another monitor. Perfect! That's what I used for a lot of this information. But let's get into the different characters of Chiikawa. First and foremost, we have the titular main character. We have Chiikawa. Which, by the way, all the little cuties, all the Chiikawas, are gender neutral. They use they, them pronouns, or any pronouns. So I might switch in between pronouns, but I believe the official one is they, them. But yes, this is Chiikawa. Such a little cute. I love Chiikawa. Oh my gosh, wait, I'm blocking this picture here. Wait. Wow, look at this. They're dancing. Okay. But Chiikawa. Chiikawa, the main protagonist of the show, and the lead of many of the stories. They're always excited to spend time with their friends, and we will get to know their friends as we go on. Fun fact, Chiikawa's species is just a Chiikawa, or a question mark. There has been no confirmed species of what Chiikawa is. Many people say they are a hamster, or a little bear, or a mouse. But none of that is confirmed. Even the creator just says that Chiikawa is just a Chiikawa. And we love that. For their traits, Chiikawa is very selfless, very kind, and timid. Chiikawa is always excited to spend time with their friends, but is easily scared off. Not the best in social situations, often nervous to even strike up conversations with new people or ask for things in unfamiliar environments. There was a whole episode where Chiikawa had to go get medicine for their friend, and they were so nervous, but they knew they had to do it because their friend was sick and they needed the Vapo rub. So Chiikawa is a bit of a scaredy cat. In the show, all the little cuties go on monster hunting missions, and Chiikawa can always be found doing those monster hunting quests with tears in their eyes. Very nervous for what's to come, but always perseverant to finish the job and save their friends from any peril that they might get themselves. Another thing about Chiikawa that I love is they're very emotionally intelligent. There's a lot of times in the series where Chiikawa's friends are in some kind of trouble or danger, and Chiikawa is always the one to help them through it, and always is insightful on when they do need that help. One example is one of my favorite episodes. Chiikawa earlier gave their best friend Hachiware a ribbon, and while cleaning, Hachiware lost that ribbon and felt really bad, and Chiikawa was very emotionally there, trying to comfort Hachiware in the situation, and we love that for them. Monster hunting. No wonder why you love this show. Yes. Funnily enough, the monster hunting character is probably my favorite. But we'll get to that later. But yeah. That is Chiikawa. Chiikawa like I said, carries a lot of the stories in the show. Almost every single episode has Chiikawa in it in some way or another. Whether that is them exploring, them just doing their daily life, them getting into some mischief, or them just eating food. And Chiikawa is just Chiikawa. We love Chiikawa. Some of their hobbies, they are novice monster fighter. They are one of the two apprentices of Rocco, which is the monster hunting uh, character that we'll meet later. A big part of Chiikawa's personality is wanting to self-improve and get better. One of that which is obtaining their weeding license. And a couple big arcs in the series is Chiikawa working hard to get his weeding license. And finally, they did get their level 5 weeding license, so let's go Chiikawa. Some of their favorite hobbies include dancing. They love to dance and can often be seen dancing and singing. And a fun quirk about Chiikawa is that they are extremely lucky. In the world, there's a lot of things where they need to use money on, just like in real life. From eating, getting, from like purchasing food, purchasing necessities, and Chiikawa is actually pretty lucky in that they have won a lot of competitions in their life. Chiikawa has their own house because Chiikawa won it in a contest. Whenever Chiikawa and their friends do gachapon, Chiikawa always gets the coolest, most worthwhile prizes. And Chiikawa is just very lucky. But Chiikawa would say the luckiest thing in their life is the friends that they have. And that is Chiikawa. But what's Chiikawa without their best friend? Hachiware! Hachiware, I love Hachiware. Ah, they're so cute. Just a couple pictures here. Hachiware likes and playing guitar. There's a picture of Hachiware in their pajamas. Hachiware is a bit braver than Chiikawa, but can still be scared and timid at times. That picture right above me is Hachiware puking up a hairball because they are a cat. There's a picture of Hachiware and Chiikawa definitely taking a bath and not being cooked alive in soup, ready to be feasted upon by monsters that have tricked them. That's just a bath. There's Hachiware with their camera, which is one of their favorite things to do. And there's Hachiware's weeding license. They're also level 5. And then here's Hachiware, where he was stuck in a hole and he couldn't get out. And he was nervous that he was just gonna die there forever, and that his friend Chiikawa saved him. That's Hachiware. Yeah, Hachiware, Chiikawa's best friend. Always coming up with plans on how to make the day. Good friends, an amazing one. Hachiware's species is a cat. And fun fact, I believe Hachiware translates to 8 stripes, which is a species of cat, I believe. Many of Hachiware's goals include being cheerful and extroverted. Hachiware is like the face of the group, where Chiikawa doesn't really like to talk very often to people, and Usagi is there just yelling. We'll meet Usagi in a second. Hachiware is the one that mainly talks for them. He is always the voice of reason, and voice of excitement, always liking to talk to the other little cuties and other characters of the show. Hachiware is also very artistic. You can see Hachiware doing a lot of different types of art, from photography doing drawing, singing, all that stuff. And is also very goal-oriented. A big part of Hachiwari is Hachiwari keeps a journal. He actually got this from Chiikawa, but he's very intent on keeping to his journal of goals in life. And he's always jotting down new goals that he wants to accomplish and always checking off the goals that he does accomplish. His hobbies include photography, art, cooking. There's a lot of episodes where Hachiwari finds a recipe that he wants to cook, and then they'll cook it for Chiikawa and Usagi, and even other people around the forest. They are a novice monster hunter, also an apprentice of Rocco. We love Rocco. Rocco is the best. And Hachiwari wants to be just like them. Also has a level 5 and also has a level 5 weeding license. And the first time Chiikawa wanted to get their level 5 weeding license, Hachiwari joined them. And it was a very emotional arc when Hachiwari passed, but Chiikawa failed the first time. But Hachiwari didn't want to celebrate because Hachiwari knew Chiikawa was sad about it. And then it turns out that Chiikawa wanted to celebrate Hachiwari's success and hope for a better future, as Hachiwari would help them on their goal. And I love that part. That part really made me tear up the first time. And to finish off the trifecta of the main character, we have Usagi. Usagi. Usagi is an interesting. Let's just take a moment to look at all the Usagi pictures. Usagi loves to adventure. Usagi is very loud. And Usagi is just a good time overall. We love Usagi. Usagi is a freak of nature. I mean, Usagi is Chiikawa and Hachiwari's ride-or-die bestie. Usagi actually started off as a little bit of a bully to Chiikawa, but eventually it was never out of malice. It was more just Usagi's energy, and Chiikawa and Usagi are very good friends now. Usagi is always adventuring and leading their friends into treasure or danger. Give or take 50-50 shot. It's usually 80-20, with danger being the 80. Regardless, it'll make a good story to tell later. Usagi's species is rabbit, and the translation of Usagi is literally just rabbit. Their main traits are they're very energetic. They enjoy teasing just a little bit. They are very fearless. In the face of danger, while Chiikawa is crying and Hachiwari is panicking, not knowing what to do, Usagi is usually the one taking the lead in the battles ahead. Usually stares at the face of an enemy and laughs and is ready to fight. Usagi doesn't really make any vocal or doesn't speak really. Usagi just makes noises. See if I can pull up a TikTok. Just Usagi's Chiikawa. This is just some of the noises. Yeah, Usagi doesn't speak. This is just what Usagi makes. And yet somehow, Usagi's friends always know what Usagi means. And we love that. Their hobbies. They are a big eater. They love eating. One of my favorite parts of Chiikawa, actually, is in the world of Chiikawa, food just appears out of magic. Like one day there could just be a floating pizza. And then another day you're digging through some leaves and you find a rice maker that's just filled with steamed rice. And then after you finish eating, you close this rice maker and then open it up again and it's just magically filled with uh more rice. And I love that. And Usagi is always the one telling Chiikawa and Hachiwari about the food. If they are not just consuming and gorging it themselves. Sounds like Cass whenever she gets excited and peeks her mic. Dang. Yeah, we love Usagi for the energy that they always bring off. And yeah, if you know somebody that is very excitable and energetic, always the life of a party, they might just be an Usagi. Some of their hobbies also include playful teasing. I said playfully teasing Chiikawa. That is really how their relationship started. There were a lot of times where Chiikawa would stumble upon some food that Usagi is taking a part of, and instead of sharing the food, Usagi might hoard the food or maybe clean themselves up by rubbing all the pudding caramel on Chiikawa, or there are other examples. Pretending that they have eaten all the food, but then just shows Chiikawa the truth and then shares the food with Chiikawa. They're very good friends. And then adventuring. Fun fact: Usagi doesn't have any one place or home. Hachiwari has a cave and Chiikawa has a house, but Usagi can just always be found roaming around in the world, uh, adventuring, finding mischief, and finding a lot of the foods that they enjoy. And we love Usagi. Oh gosh. Usagi, please. Now let's get into the side characters. These are secondary characters that don't show up every episode, but are quite common in the lives of the Chiikawa. Living side quester. Yes, exactly. For sure, Usagi is a side quester for life. And Usagi is often pulling Chiikawa and Hachiwari into their side quests. Like, a story with just Chiikawa and Hachiwari could be like them sleeping over at Chiikawa's house and then going out to do morning dancing together, or going to the store and getting a bowl of ramen together. While when you add Usagi to that mix, it's like they go to a haunted mansion where a snake is mind controlling people into mining crystals for them, or Usagi and them are all going through the jungle looking for chocolates, and then somehow they all get caught up in bear traps. Then they get saved by a local witch who wants to eat them. Those are both real examples of what has happened when all three of them have been together. And we love that for them. That is just the lives of these three little cuties. But what are those lives if not for the friends that they also make along the way? First and foremost is Momonga. Momonga is one of the more popular characters in Chiikawa. Um, Momonga, how do I say this lightly? Momonga is very stern in the way that they want things to. Momonga also might be the soul of a monster switched into a cute little creature's body, which explains many of the reasons they act that way. But Momonga is so cute. We love Momonga, even though they are a bit bratty and they like to be mean to the others sometimes. You still love them. But yes, that is Momonga. A friend of Chiikawa and Co., often wanting to be admired and to be treated to food. Do what they say, or you'll be in the middle of a tantrum. Which has happened many times in the series. There was one time in particular that I remember where Usagi made some jam on toast and was just eating it. And Momonga came up to Usagi and was like, "Hey, that looks yummy. Give me that." And then Usagi just starts mocking Momonga because Usagi doesn't give a flying fart. We love Usagi for that. Yeah, Momonga is very cute, but also a little bit bratty. They do know that they have cutes, and they use it to the best of their ability. For example, a lot of times they'll go into the middle of town and demand the Yoroi, which are the human characters, they're knights in suits of armor, to pay attention to them, or give them food, or do things for them. And whenever anybody says no, they'll start to cry and pout and be like, "Wah, pay attention to me," which just brings more attention to them. And it is very, very cute. They are a flying squirrel. If you know a friend that you love but can be a little bit dramatic and maybe start a little drama, they might just be a Momonga. They also can be very secretive in what they do. For example, Momonga, like I said, let me go back to the last. Momonga, it's practically confirmed as a theory. But see that corner at the top? Hi Cass, welcome to the stream. Chiikawa Day. Yes, we are in the middle of our presentation of Chiikawa, where we have just moved over to Momonga, which is the first secondary character. But yes, Chiikawa. No, Momonga. That top yellow creature above me, right there, that might be also Momonga. Because when we are introduced to Momonga, Momonga is running from that giant monster. As the giant monster is saying, give that to me. Give it back. Give it back. And from the series, we learn a lot about these two. And it is supposed that magically, that giant chimera, that giant yellow monster, switched bodies with the real Momonga. So the Momonga we follow for the series is actually that monster chimera in Momonga's body. And the real Momonga is stuck as a monster that everybody fears. Which is very sad. But also, I can't imagine Momonga not being Momonga at this. So which one is really the Momonga? It's the ship of Theseus, but Momonga. The ship of Momonga, perchance. I just woke up, so I'm scared I missed it. Oh no! No worries at all. We have not got into the tier list yet. We are just checking out the characters. Yeah, if you have a friend that is very cute, a little bit bratty, likes to get their way, maybe a little dramatic, has some secrets, and yeah, that's all the traits that I have for them. but deep down is still a very good person, and you know that they are there for you. It might be a Momonga. Momonga's hobbies include asking for food. There are a lot of times where Momonga goes up to someone and is like, "Hey, give me food." When a lot of the cuties either work for their food or just find their food, Momonga is there to just step in and be like, "Give me your food. I want that food. I'm cute, so you should give me that food." Momonga is always asking for praise, and if you do not give Momonga that praise, a tantrum is right around the corner. And might be a body swap monster. That's Momonga. Moving forward. Alright, guys. I don't wanna say any one thing or another, but this is my favorite character. Oh wait, no. That's not my favorite. My favorite characters. But I do love this character. The next character we have is Korimanju. And all I can say is from the pictures you can definitely see Korimanju loves to eat and loves to drink. And that is really the main stuff that we know about Korimanju. Korimanju is a free soul and friend of Chiikawa and Co. Often seen eating a meal that perfectly pairs with their alcohol beverage of choice. Helps the others, whether it be food advice or life advice. Their species is a honey badger, which, if you know the old adage, honey badger don't care, honey badger don't give a fuck. That is just Korimanju. The traits that I see in Korimanju. Korimanju is very wise. A very easygoing character. Korimanju never really leads any of the stories themselves. Korimanju is more like that secondary character to work things off. Korimanju is typically seen eating, or other characters go to Korimanju for advice. Or just to witness the gourmand do their art in eating. A lot of the scenes are just Korimanju preparing food or eating the said food and then pairing it with a drink. Then is met by this face right here. Just let me see if I can pull Korimanju. Let me see if I can That is, I don't think Korimanju also ever really speaks. That's the only thing Korimanju ever does. And we just love Korimanju. I didn't expect the noise to be so throaty. Yes. Fun fact, Korimanju is one of the only characters in the series to have what it's called an alcohol license. There are many licenses in the series, from the weeding license, which gets you more money for weeding jobs, the part-timer license, which lets you get jobs usually just given to the Yoroi. But the alcohol license allows little cuties who have studied and passed the test to drink alcohol. There are not really any characters except Korimanju that are known to have this license. But it explains why Korimanju loves to drink so much and pair the best foods with said alcohol. Yeah. His hobbies are mainly eating, drinking, helping others. Like I said, Korimanju does come around and help. For example, Korimanju was a great help for Chiikawa and Hachiwari to learn how to do the cold bath when they bathed. And so that they could fully experience the hot bath and then the cold bath to get that very relaxing sensation. Um, a later character will see Shisa as a storyline with Kurimanju, where Shisa wants to get their alcohol license one day, and Kurimanju helps them out to study, uh, teaching them about the different kinds of alcohols and pairings for the license exam. And then just for other hobbies, I just put because like it's one of the most fun things to do, honestly. Like if you've ever, I just find myself sometimes when I'm drinking just wanting to go because Kurimanju. Welcome, McBass. How you doing? Thank you for the check-in. We have not done the tier list yet, but we have you on the list. Very excited. We love Kurimanju. Yeah. Traits I see is definitely wise, easygoing, and very relaxed. Okay, this is my favorite character. Not to be biased, but I love Rocco. Rocco is my favorite character. Cause look at him. Look at this little guy. He's so cool, and then he's also so cute. It's amazing. But Rocco, a heroic mentor to Chiikawa and Hachiwari, revered for their skill in monster hunting, and having a calm and collected attitude. Their species is otter, which I believe the translation for Rocco is just sea otter. Their voice. Yes. They are so cool. Speaking of, the traits that I see in Rocco are cool, brave, and strong. Like I mentioned, monster hunting is one of the biggest jobs in the world of Chiikawa. There are a lot of times where the Chiikawas will go out with weapons and fight the chimeras and monsters. Like the ones that stole Momonga's body. There's a lot of monsters out there. And to protect the forest, a lot of them will go on to these monster hunting quests. And Rocco is actually the number 1 on the monster subjugation ranks. Rocco's main weapon is a sword, and fun fact, if you make it to the top of the monster subjugation ranks, you can get a special emboss on your weapon that has your face on it. And ever since Hachiwari and Chiikawa learned that, they've wanted to be just like Rocco. And Rocco admires them for this, and has actually taken both little cuties under their wing, or under his wing, and trains them like apprentices. Another thing with Rocco is he does have a soft side, a very cute side, might I add. To a lot of other cuties, it might be intimidating, as Rocco is the very strong, bold leadership type character. But when not in the eyes of other little cuties, Rocco is able to just show his true self and relax a bit. Rocco loves strawberry. Rocco's favorite flavor is strawberry, and is very excited whenever there's strawberry things. Rocco loves to sing alone in the car, and just like all the other characters, he has his own little side adventures, and it is very cute. Yeah, we love Rocco a lot. And just like he teaches Chiikawa and Hachiwari a lot of stuff, in turn, Chiikawa and Hachiwari also are able to teach Rocco a lot of stuff. For example, after learning from Kurimanju the benefits of going right into the cold bath after the hot bath, they taught Rocco that, and showed Rocco the true ways to enjoy and relax. Another thing is Hachiwari and Chiikawa introduced Rocco to the internet and video games, and even though he wasn't that good at it, they became his master in that sense. Yeah, Rocco's a really cool character. I just love his design. I love how he goes like from super serious monster hunting fighter to like loving strawberry parfait and just enjoying all the cute things as well. I love his scar. He's so cool. The VA ID, the Japanese of Graha from the hit game Final Fantasy XIV Online, which is now free to play up to level 70, including the Heaven's Ward and Stormblood DLC. Yeah, that's Rocco. This is my favorite character. I don't personally see myself as Rocco, but I do love him a lot. On to wait, I don't know. Play this song. Okay. On to Shisa. Shisa is one of not the newer character. Shisa doesn't show up too often, but Shisa is a little lion dog cutie that shows up quite often and has their own special story arc that they're going through, and we love Shisa for it. Shisa introduces us to the idea of the part-time license, which if you see this picture right here, this is Yoroi, or this is a Yoroi, which are the human characters of Chiikawa. I haven't really touched on them, but Yoroi handle many of the jobs from like shopkeepers, protecting government work in the forest, while the little cuties are free to adventure and roam and eat, do whatever they would like. And they're seen doing a lot of the odd jobs. But Shisa, as a little cutie, admires them so much that Shisa wants to become a part-timer and work at the Yoroi ramen shop. And that is a lot of their story. Working under the Yoroi, doing odd jobs with them, and wanting to improve their skills. Yeah. Shisa is a skilled little cutie with the goal to work alongside Yoroi-san. Currently has his part-time license and works at the ramen shop. It's mainly the ramen shop, but we have seen Shisa partake on other jobs. One of them, I didn't get a picture, but Shisa was like dressed up as a little crossing guard and helping all the cars cross, and it was so cute. I wanted to find that picture, but I don't think I could find it. Their species is a lion dog or a foo dog. And their traits are hardworking. Shisa works extremely hard, both studying and doing the odd jobs that they have worked so hard to get. They're very studious. A lot of their storylines are either studying for the next license, or studying to be able to drink alcohol, or studying to better their job. All the drinks. Let me hydrate. Another thing is they can be very altruistic, which means they're always doing things for the sake of doing good. And I think that goes partially with wanting to do jobs. They admire the Yoroi so much that they want to help out the community and do their very best, even if it can be a bit self-sacrificing. For example, while they were studying for one of their licenses, even though a lot of the Yoroi and a lot of the characters were telling them to take a break and not push themselves too hard, Shisa just thought of how they could better themselves to better others, and it cost them a little bit, and Shisa did get sick, and Chiikawa and Hachiwari found them passed out, and Chiikawa and Hachiwari were kind enough to nurse them back to health. But if you have a friend that works extremely hard for their goals, even to the point where they are maybe not hurting themselves a bit in the process. Your friend might be a Shisa. Their hobbies include getting their part-time license. Working at the ramen shop is one of their favorite things to do, to the point where the Yoroi-san, who works at or who owns the ramen shop, Chisa calls them master, and Yoroi-san is very grateful and very excited by that title. And currently, Shisa has not taken the exam for the alcohol license, but they are working hard to get that alcohol. And then lastly, we have Furuhonya, or Kani. The reason why both names, Furuhonya is the actual name, or their actual character's name, but their best friend Momonga calls them Kani-chan. Fun fact, Furuhonya, or Kani, is a manga exclusive character, technically. They have never shown up in the anime as themselves, but in the show there are these things called all the background characters are called mob characters, and they're just silhouettes of little cuties that don't have any particular features. And though Furuhonya has shown up as their role, they have not shown up as Furuhonya. They are currently just a mob character, but through the series, Furuhonya should be animated. But yes, Furuhonya is the used bookseller and friend of Momonga. When not running the bookshop, they still have their nose in a book read, including when they are monster hunting. They are still reading right here. This is Furuhonya before they were revealed to actually have a character design. But yeah, a lot of them you can see them reading or selling books. Their species is also unknown, but it is believed that they are some kind of crab character. One because of the little crab pinchers as their ears, and also Kani, I believe, refers to crab, which is what Momonga calls Furuhonya. Their traits: they are a very kind individual and they are nice to everybody. They are a very voice of reason. When people are either fighting or there is some kind of conflict, Furuhonya is there to help with such conflict. They can be a bit protective of their friends, and like I said, they are a very big bookworm. They love to read. Oh my gosh, all the Yubakawas, let's go! Their hobbies are reading, and they have not appeared officially in the manga. But Furuhonya / Kani is the last of the main characters that we see through the series. Yeah, those are the main 8. The main 8 that we will be dictating who everybody shall be. But in addition to that, we also have the side characters. There are many side characters in the series. These could be either supporting characters that don't really have names or personalities other than just showing up and playing different roles, or like 1 or 2 arc characters that show up and then don't really appear for a long time after the fact. Let me just go around and tell you, these are the Yoroi-san. Like I mentioned prior, they are kind of both the guards and the laborers, and also the rulers, I guess, of the forest. They're the ones that are usually paying the little cutie jobs and also running shops. also helping along fighting monsters that might be attacking little cuties. They have many jobs in the series. Don't ask why they are just suits of armor with exposed gums and teeth. I don't know. But they are very kind individuals, and there are actually some that are like prominent. Like there's a bookseller, or not bookseller. There's a clothing seller, Yoroi, that gets popular when the pajama arc happens. There is the ramen shop, Yoroi-san. There is one that sells like takoyaki. The one that handles all the weeding and monster subjugation jobs. But they don't really have any particular names other than the suits of names or distinguishing features, except for the suits of armor color that they have. And sometimes they do go back and forth with that. And then there's a lot of villains in the series. Villains are typically characters that trap, kidnap, want to kill the little cuties, particularly Chiikawa, Hachiware, and Usagi. This witch is one of them. This witch only showed up for like 2 or 3 episodes, and they turned Chiikawa, Hachiware, and Usagi into little toy statues that luckily they got out of the situation, but she almost stole them away to become toys. Squidboo! Hi, Squidboo! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Yes, we are checking out Chiikawa. Happy Chiikawa Day. Squidboo, if you haven't already, we are doing a tier list, VTuber tier list. If you want to join, it is on my socials. And then right after this, we're actually going to get started into the tier list. And then we'll be saying which Chiikawa character your VTuber gives vibes off of. But yeah, that's the witch. And this witch might be the same character. I'm not fully sure. This witch befriends Chiikawa, Usagi, and Hachiware and lets them sleep over at her house, and then she wants to eat them at the end. So they might be the same witch, they might be different. And then there's the falling star. This falling star is the good falling star that wants to make their wishes come true, but is very intense. And then this is the black falling star, who is kind of like a troll and a little antagonist of the little cuties in an adventure. So these are examples of mob characters. This character right here is what's known as a mob character, where they are technically their own character, but they are more of just like a background, because they don't have their own design, they don't have their own name, any of that stuff. So currently, Furuhanya is a mob character in the anime, but in the manga, they get revealed to be their own character. The most recognized mob characters, in my opinion, are the Pajama Party. There's Pajama Party, which became very prominent performers and singers of the forest. Everybody loves the Pajama Party song, which is playing right now, and it's a bop. It's a vibe. We love Pajama Party. I'm blasting this in the car at like 1000 volume as I'm going 60 on the freeway. No, that's a joke. But yeah, we love Pajama Party. 3 of them almost got eaten and just taken out before their first performance. And then the whole arc is this Pajama Party member getting Chiikawa, Hachiware, and Usagi to join the group. But then the 3 of them actually find that the original members of the Pajama Party are alive, and they all perform together. That was a really good arc. More enemies. This is Kabuto, which was a little creature that Chiikawa and Ko found and adopted as a friend. but unfortunately turned out to be a mimic monster and nearly ate them. But luckily they did survive the situation. Then there's these goblins. I think these goblins, Link, are these your favorite characters? The Gobos? This tribe of goblins that live in the wilds has a sacred mushroom that they had a cyclops named Ode to protect. And Chiikawa, Hachiware, and Usagi, not knowing the importance of the mushroom, ate it and were kidnapped and imprisoned by the goblins for many episodes. Eventually, they made friends with Ode, who was also imprisoned for letting them eat the mushroom, and they were able to escape. So those are also some side characters. They don't show up too often. Ode might be considered like a secondary character because Ode does show up a lot in the series. Just like in run-off gags and stuff. But I'm not too sure. Here's the snake that almost turned Chiikawa, Usagi, and Hachiwari into mind slaves / crystal statues. And as you can see, a lot of times in the series, Chiikawa, Hachiwari, and Usagi are just getting into misadventures that put their lives in danger. But as long as they're together, they're always able to make it out. And that is the presentation. Let me just go down the name of the characters. Chiikawa, Hachiware, Usagi, Momonga, Kurimanju, Rako, Chisa, and Furuhanya. Those will be the main characters that I will be tier listing all the VTubers with, which we'll do in just a second. But yeah, I hope you guys all enjoyed the little introduction to Chiikawa. To anybody who has just learned about the series, just from vibes themselves, which one are your favorite characters? Like I said, non-biased, but my favorite character is Rako. I love Rako so much. I learned words. Let's go, story! You have a favorite story? I've tried not to think too hard on where I'm putting some people, but I do have some ideas on some people. But yeah. Alright, let me around. I hope you guys enjoyed the presentation, and I hope it got some people who have not checked out the series yet to maybe check it out. Like I said, you can watch multiple episodes in the span of like 10 minutes. Each episode itself is like 1 to 3 minutes long. And they're fast paced. They're just like, Usagi finds a big flan. Usagi starts riding the giant flan. Chiikawa sees the giant flan and tries to run over to also partake in the giant flan. Usagi jumps off the giant flan and rubs Usagi's body all over Chiikawa, and then they both smell the caramel that is now on them. I don't have enough info for me to say at present, but I trust your judgment for me. I think I missed half of them, but I'm so curious. I keep seeing Chiikawa around. Yeah, Chiikawa's a really good series. Like, okay, I'm gonna be honest, the way I've watched it, there's just an account on TikTok that posts like 10 episodes all together in one video. And it's like a 7-minute watch to watch all of them. Cass, if you want, I can send you the videos to start watching. Yeah. Honestly, if I could just watch the episodes on stream, I would. I would show you what I mean by the misadventures of... Yes, I want to watch. Okay, perfect. I will find those and then I'll send them over to you. What did I get? Hi, Soul! We have not done it yet. We just finished our introduction to Chiikawa. We did our slideshow introducing the series. Just a little guide on Chiikawa, what the show is, and some of the characters. We are just jumping into the tier list now. Oh, we have time. Hi, Umi! Welcome, welcome. Yes! You guys have not missed it yet. I started by a little introduction, just showing off all the little Chiikawa stuff.
We're having soft tacos later.
Umi Gumi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Soft Taco Army. How was your stream? Did you guys end? Oh no, you guys are still live. Wait, I'm on your stream. Oh my gosh, no, I'm embarrassed. Hi everybody. But yeah, we are starting it off in just a little bit. I actually just want to go see real quick if anybody added stuff before I begin the tier list. Looks like we got one. Okay, give me a second to add. Save image. Sure. Okay, perfect. Stream is not over yet. Well, perfect. We are just getting started. Who is hyped for the tier list? Alright. Eden in post-production. This is where the tier list starts now. Perfect. Post-production, Eden will love me for that. Like I added my video. Alright. So, don't forget to check blue. Oh, yes. Oh my god, you're right. Thank you. Let me get this beautiful salad, man. Oh, you know who I wanted to ask too? Wait, let me go message Toki. Salad. Because I talked to Toki a while ago. Toki was asking if she could submit two. Real quick ping her, just in case you might have forgotten. Just wanted to know starting the Chiikawa tier list. Alright guys, this is the tier list. First and foremost, let's go look at... Oh wait, I need to still add. There we go. We have... Let me see. 28 characters to be tier listing. I am just gonna go from Twitter to... Twitter. Pull up that. There we go. Twitter, Blue Sky, and then TikTok for all of the submissions. First and foremost, let me say thank you to everybody who joined in on the event. If you are just catching the VOD, I will be timestamping in your individual replies of where you're being placed. Just so if you want to go back and watch it, be sure to go check out everybody. If I have your Twitches, which I should be able to grab, I will also be shouting them out. So to everybody watching, be sure to go check out all the lovely people who participated and joined in. Without a further ado, let's get started. First things first, we have... Let me... Oh! Thank you, Squidboo! Thank you, Shelby. Let me add you too. 4. Hey. Let's go, you made it right on time. Perfect. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Listen, I know I set a deadline, but I never do the deadlines. I'm just like, that's the time that I'm gonna be starting it. And I'm like 30 minutes late for one. It's fine. But I am so glad to all the people who joined in. Alright, now let's get started. The first one we have is Knockville. Let me first... 1, 28, 50. Oh. Knockville. Knockville is the Doulahan at your service. Very spoopy. Nice, nice. I've been to Doulahans. I've been to Vale's streams a handful of times. They're very cool. They're very chill. I've seen them play stuff like Minecraft. I know that they were talking about D&D. I love D&D. Based on the vibes, I think I must say Korimanju. Because just from their vibes, they seem like a very chill, relaxed person. And yeah, I must say Korimanju. Wait, I need to pull up. No, why didn't... There we go. Every time somebody gets Korimanju, I'm gonna go. Hi Claus, welcome to the stream. How you doing? You have just made it to the tier list portion of the stream. Who is excited? You are right here, Claus. I haven't gotten to you yet. Good you? I am very good. We are just starting. We did our Chiikawa intro presentation just a little bit ago. Yeah, I think Korimanju fits well. Alright. Perfect. Next one, we have a submission from Beyond Time. Okay, funny enough, Beyond, like, submitted on the first day. But Beyond was just like, Eden, do one for me! And then didn't send a picture. And I was like, I need a picture. But it's okay, Beyond. We are happy to have you. Alright. I think this is gonna be faster than the Pokemon one, though. Just because I already went over my, like, what I have ideally in my traits for the Chiikawa characters. For Beyond in particular. Oh, wait. I forgot. I need to first shout out... I think it's just, yeah. Not Vale. The VT. Which... No. Oh my god, Knockville is live! Wait. Shout out. Oh, no, no. Hi. Okay, I'll lurk. You have been Chiikawa. Okay, back to my own stream. I promise. Gonna lurk, do some stream prep. No problem, Jinx. Can't wait to check out the timestamp later and have a new favorite character to hyperfixate on. Perfect. Yeah, go have a great time on your stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Jinx. Story up here. That's what's up. True. Did I miss any? We just did the first one. We did Noctvale's. They said Noctvale is Korimanju. Feel that could happen to well, what Beyond did? No, you sent me the picture. I got yours, Claus. But yeah, let's get on to Beyond's. Let me give Beyond a good old shout out. And for Beyond... Beyond... I could see... I have two placements. I think either Chiikawa or Furuhani. I feel like Furuhanya because Beyond is one of the kindest and nicest and loveliest souls that I've ever met. And she can also be that tough, protective figure. But also I can see Beyond as Chiikawa because Beyond also sometimes is like social stuff. No! Chiikawa is also... I feel like the Furuhanya Connie one is gonna be kind of hard because, like I said, I don't really know Furuhanya that well. Because I'm mainly anime only. I know some of the things, but no. You know what? Beyond is also always willing, or always there to help out other people. And he is also very emotionally attuned and always there to help and comfort people. I wanna say I'm giving her a Chiikawa. Beyond, you are a Chiikawa. Chiikawa? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if you guys want to help out too, feel free to. Hi Deb, welcome to the stream. Happy Chiikawa Day! We are just getting into the tier list. And we have just given Beyond a Chiikawa. Yeah, I'm very happy. I think she could also fit in for Furuhanya. Yeah. But I think Chiikawa is a good place for Beyond. I need to know the Chiikawa lore to help. Oh, here. I can't give the lore out because that's like 300 episodes. But if anybody does want... Let me... Just so I don't accidentally expose. Let me switch. Quick. And download. Alright guys, I am sending Eden's intro to Chiikawa as a PDF in my Discord. If anybody does want to check out the series or check out what we discussed, that is free for you to check out and look at. Yeah, don't forget to check in too. Check-ins are always great. I hear the more seller power you have, the cooler you are. So if you're at 100% at check-in 1, you're 200% check-in 2, check-in, and so forth. Hi Damsel, welcome to the stream. Damsel, do you want to join the Chiikawa tier list? If you do, send me the picture on socials. Okay, we're back at it. Alright, I got a bit distracted again. Sorry, Beyond. Yeah, I think Beyond really fits in Chiikawa. Yeah. So, we sent 31. Perfect. Hi, Corruption! Welcome to the stream as well! We are just making it for the Chiikawa tier list. Next up is our friend Gyeon! Oh, Gyeonwoo! He is a nine-tailed fox who became a Korean professor to gather words of affection from his students. By doing so, he loves to gain enough power to increase the number of his tails and achieve godhood. Or so he says. Oh, that's interesting. That last part? Ah. Okay, from the description, I thought of two. Where's he going? Here he is. Okay, I was thinking either Rocco, because as a professor, he is that mentor-y type kind of character. But also, he always wants affection and attention. Thinking Momonga too. Let's see. Also, let me just get a picture. Can I click on it? Okay, I was having trouble. Maybe this is a GIF. Oh, let me give shout out to Gyeon too. Shout out Gyeon. Let me. Right. I kind of wish. Yeah. Gyeon Woodlim. Okay. Yeah, be sure to go check out Gyeon. BRB, no problem, Claus. Oh, which are you saying 100% for Link? Are you saying it for Momonga or Rocco? I feel like... I feel like he has more of a cool, tempered personality, actually. I don't know. Appearance-wise, he has the cool. Oh, wait, I forgot to give the thing. Wait, let me do like 13800. I did this with the Pokemon one too. It's a guesstimation if I forget it. Sorry, God. Other words of affection. And also the hopes to gain enough power to increase the number of his tails and achieve godhood. Or so he says. I could put Yon in either one of these. Yon is so cool. I love hanging out during his streams too. He's also, I believe, a professor in real life and teaches Korean a lot, and also does a lot of cool covers and ASMR too. Momonga. Rocco, but you made some good points. I think I'm gonna say Momonga. Like, particularly that gather words of affection and hopes to achieve godhood is very Momonga energy. I'm gonna say Momonga. You're saying Rocco too, Claus? I'm gonna finalize the list at the end. But yeah, I'll put him for Rocco now. But I'm very at Momonga. I guess, yeah. Rocco also gets, like, all the affection from all the little cuties because Rocco is the cool #1 hunter. See, I also see Momonga. That's what I'm saying. I think Gyeon, you fit in both Rocco and Momonga very well. I'm gonna put you in Rocco for now. No, I need to follow my gut. I'm gonna say Momonga, but also very Rocco energy. Could be either one. Yeah, thank you so much, Gyeon, for joining. I'm not gonna tell them during their timestamps what they got, so they have to see it themselves. Oh my god, we love Brielle. Church of the Bread is next. I'd love to find out. They all look so cute. This is Brielle, or Church of the Bread, or Brie. I think she also goes by Brie. With the church continuing to grow, I would love to reintroduce myself. My name is Brielle, and I'm the head nun serving the Church of Bread. Brielle is so cute. She's like, okay, so I don't know. I'm not like 100% sure on like the Oshi stuff, but I feel like she's like one of my big Oshis because she's super cool and like I've always admired her and her stream and her work ethic, and she's so cool, and her streams always put a smile on my face. And should I give her like a minute before when I started looking at her stuff, or should I do it right now so she didn't hear all that fishy praise? 250. Okay. Guesstimations. Yeah, this is Brielle. She's super cool. Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to go check her out. Shout out. Church of Bread. VT. See, I should have just gotten a list of everybody who joined, so I know how to spell. VT. Oh, she's live right now! Man, let's also give her. Let's see what she's playing. Let's snoop. Oh, she's playing Fall Guys. Okay. Yeah, she's super cool, guys. If you haven't already, be sure. Wait, that shout out did work. Shout out. Church of Bread. There we go. Be sure to go check her out. Now, in terms of where we shall play. Like I said, she is very sweet. She's right here. She is so sweet. She's always very welcoming. Always glad to see people hanging out. And I admire her a lot. So like, I said I admire her a lot, so I kind of want to Rocco do, because I do like Oshi, you know? But also, I feel like she's very hardworking. I feel like she's always on that grind for streams. Let's catch a second of her streams.
Keep jumping.
Just keep swimming. Go, 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 go.
Jump and dive.
Yay! We did it.
That's just a taste of Church of the Bread. Church of Bread. I keep saying the bread. I can find... Okay. I don't lose that. Oh, I could also see a case for Usagi. She is also very lively. I feel like all the little cuties also have some like leeway where they have certain like shared traits where like a lot of them are kind. Doggy fit. Looking back. No, I don't think it's that. Either Rocco or Shisa. Wait, she's a nun, which makes her altruistic. Okay, I've decided. I think Shisa too. Yeah. Okay. Before I go to lurk. Wahoo! You've been Chiikawa. Okay. And I'm just gonna go put her in my lurking tabs. Which, okay, you guys can't see it, but I'm lurking on like 7 people's streams right now. I don't have the sound on, but I'm lurking on everybody's, and first time I see that word. Wait, which word? Oh, altruistic. Yeah, altruistic is just like always looking to do good for goodness sake. Always looking to better the whole rather than individual people or things. Yeah, I think Shisa fits very well for Brie. Thank you, Brielle, for joining. Alright, perfect. Next one up. Oh, we have Soul! Wait, Soul's also streaming. Wait, what's the time? 1:48. 5. Okay. It's time. Guys, if you don't know, Soul just popped in earlier. Soul is also streaming right now. But let's go check out Soul. I'm Soul, your personal god of dream. Constantly change my forms, colors to your daydream. Ooh. Okay. So, a god of dreams. Let me see. I didn't mean to put it there. God of dreams. Soul is a very cool guy. I've just met Soul very recently, but Soul is amazing and does all kinds. By the way, I should Soul Stitch before I forget. Guys, if you haven't, be sure to go check out Soul. Also, can we take a second to appreciate this art? Oh god, what a handsome god. Oh. How do you fit? I was watching Soul's stream right now. Soul and Umi are streaming right now, and they're doing like a kind of challenge competition thing in different games. And one of my favorite moments was Soul was like, they were playing a game that Umi chose, and Soul got a headshot or something, and Soul was like, I'm a god! I'm amazing! And I was like, you know what? I love that for you. From Soul, I feel like he's very... feeling Usagian. Very, yeah. Very energetic. I won the challenge. You did. Welcome, Umi. We haven't gotten to you yet, Umi. We are currently on Soul. Compliment me more, thank you. Okay, perfect. That solidified the answer with that one comment right there. Momonga energy right there. See, like, I feel like a lot of characters could fit too. Usagi Momonga energy. But that one, compliment me. You know what? And also very godly. Very godly behavior. That's why we're also thinking Yon for Momonga. I could definitely see that.
We're having soft taco.
Oh, thank you so much. I could read this, I promise. Elithica? Anamites for the follow. Welcome to the Soft Taco Army. Thank you. Oh, wait, are you the artist of, oh my gosh! Amazing art! Ah, it looks beautiful. You made him so handsome. More handsome. Or just as handsome as he is in his model. Yeah, I love the art. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Soft Taco Army. Yeah, I think... I was gonna say Usagi, but I think that one comment made me Momonga. Usagi tendencies, but Momonga. For sure. He does not need an ego boost. That comment right there is Usagi energy. Yeah. Momonga's fitting. Congratulations, you've been Chiikawa. Congrats, you've been Chiikawa. I'm gonna leave them to their... Oh, they're playing golf with friends. Oh, they're playing the space station. I played this one on Tuesday for Agent's birthday stream. And bro, the rage that I had for that one where I got stuck. Mad. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow too. I hope that I can check out your... Are you a streamer as well? Or do you have any socials? I need to go check out your art because your art is beautiful. Yeah, thank you so much, Soul, for joining in. Alright. Next up... Oh, I have an alarm. Okay. You're welcome. Yay! Yeah, thank you so much! Now, I wish you luck on... Shiny! Wait, I need to put on Shiny because... The Warudo's API with Twitch broke, so I need to do it manually. Hold up. I'll do this. And then we are moving to our friend Nick. Finish. Oh, are all of these broken? That's Nia mode. Gold. Guys, don't worry, I got this. We're almost there. Where is Shiny? Oh. Oh, why did it get... Oh, here we go. Keys. Press. That later. Control A. There we go. Sorry for that. Okay. And then we should switch back. Oh. There we go. Oh, it's me. Yes, it is you, McBass. We were just switching models real quick. Well, let me get you 55, 50. Alright. We have our good friend McBass. A sentient and anomalous fish. Oh my gosh, McBass, she's so pretty. We love McBass. Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to go check out McBass. What I get? I am just getting to it. But I think I have an idea. I know you a lot more, McBass. And I know that you can be very capable. And, I feel like... I was joking with McBass yesterday because we were on a call with Folkish and Turtle, and she was like, I need to know my Chiikawa right now. So I was like, you know what? You asking for special treatment is giving Momonga energy. But I don't think you give Momonga energy, actually. I think you give Usagi energy. I feel like you're very Usagi. bit of a chaos gremlin, in my opinion. But also very, what do you call it? Very leadership position. Very, we will do this best. And you're always leading the charge in for the king and such. And if there's a side thing, you're always the one like, guys, let's go to this place instead. And that's giving Usagi energy. You're the one always bringing us to adventure or misadventure. So I think, yeah, I'm gonna place you with Usagi. Wait, let me pull up Usagi noises. Tuck. Usagi. Acceptable term removes stories knees. Yeah, that seems like Usagi energy. Yeah, thank you so much for joining, McBass. If you guys haven't already, be sure to go check out McBass. He is a anomalous fish. Honestly, with anomalous too, that made me feel like Usagi. Because like I said, Usagi is like... This gave Usagi and Momonga as well. Because Momonga is secretive, but Usagi is more like... You just don't know with Usagi. Like, you could guess, but you also don't know for sure. With Momonga, it's more like keeping secret. But with Usagi, it's more like you're the secret itself. And I think that fits Bass very well. Yeah, be sure to go check out McVass, guys. And thank you again for joining. Next up, we have Damien. Oh, let's go. Alright. I haven't seen... Let me go pull up. Going on adventures and we'll be back. Human Fox V. Yeah, Damien just sent the picture, but Damien is a VTuber friend of mine. Met through Twitter, and he is super cool. I think he's on a hiatus right now, but super cool. Very handsome. Very, very handsome. Let me go send 157. I'm just sending like 2 minutes from whatever I last saw. Inserts noodle into Nico. What? What? But yeah. Damien is very handsome. And from the interactions I've had, he is always very nice. He's always very positive to talk to. I enjoy like all the interactions I've had with him. From stuff I know he does. I know he's done karaoke, and I know he's done Valorant. I also know he likes to go out for walks. That isn't really anything helping for the Chiikawa stuff. That's just things I have observed from him. And he is a super cool guy. Where is he? I feel like Damien is really the person that like, I want to be friends with this guy. He's super cool. I'm thinking either Hachiware or Fuyuhon. Because he is very nice, he is very kind, and very friendly to talk to. Which fits both Furuhanya and Hachiwa. I feel like also whenever I see him, he's talking to other people. Maybe Hachiwa. Like more extra. Karaoke, let's go, yeah! Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to go check out Damien VT. Damien VT. Let me see if I can get it right. Oh, he was doing Roblox last. Oh, yeah, I think he did a streamer anniversary, but I think I missed it. Oh, I need water. Oh, I just got another... wait, I just got one from Bob! Bob! Wait, I'll get it in a second. But yeah. I will do it After Damien. Yeah, I think Hachiwari fit. Like, Hachiwari, maybe Furuhanya. I've been a little... What do you call it? Little dissuasive on putting anyone into Furuhanya. Because just like I said, I don't really know Furuhanya that well. I think I'm gonna say Hachiwari. Yeah, Hachiwari. There we go. Thank you so much, Damien, for joining. I hope you enjoyed your placement. Yeah, and I hope that we can talk more. If you hear this, you're a super cool guy. And I hope all the studies and stuff go well. Now, before, let me, real quick, in my other tab that is also Twitter. I just saw on my phone I got a notification from one Bob Larson. What a hand. Save photo. Bob Larson. Bubble. I spelled Bob Larson. I spelled Larson wrong, and I was like, panic, and just put bubble. Perfect. Let me just edit it so it's square. Perfect. Save. Files. Bubble. There we go. Awesome. Thank you so much for joining, Bob. We will be doing yours whenever. I'm just going down the list of all. Actually, let me go refresh that now, just in case. There we go. Okay, it's already showing the ones. Oh, you're next! Oh my gosh, Bob. You're not late at all. Sorry for the late post. Lightning God VTuber at your service. Gosh, look at this handsome fella, Bob Larson. Let me do the quick timestamp of 2:04. 15. Guess I'm just guessing the number at this point. I'm sure if they don't get the correct, like, very start time, it won't be close enough. But yeah, this is our good friend Bob. Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to go check out Bob Larson. Bob is a great friend that I've met through, we did a collab on Lethal one time. And ever since, he's been such a cool guy. I'm so glad that he is in my life. Gosh, we were playing web fishing together, and it's so late to web fishing, but it's such a fun game. But yeah, Bob is a Lightning God VTuber at your service. Okay, he is very Lightning God. Very nice. Yes, very, very. Bob. Where do we place Bob? Just from initial, the three that... Oh, we switched to them. Hold up, I want to switch back. Sorry, Bob. On my Sammy fit. There we go. Sammy fit. Okay. Just from initial, the three that I'm thinking... I can't put all the god people in Momonga. I don't think he's Momonga. I'm either thinking Rocco, Urumanji, or Shisa. I feel like I'm just like, all the characters that are cool and I really admire are going into Rocco, but I haven't put anyone in. That sounds wrong. No, I feel like nobody has been Rocco fully, but I feel like Bob, I also very much admire him, and yeah. But also, I think I really admire his work ethic as well. I feel like Bob is another one of those people that are always on that grind and always doing stuff, and I almost said gagzoops. What's that one word? Gobsmacked. Thank you, Agent, wherever you are. Gobsmacked by just his all the grind that he's always on. He is also a really chill guy. If you've ever talked to Bob or hung out with him, he's always such a vibe to be. Okay, cool. Okay, the one thing that I am doing for all the Kurimanju people is, can I realistically see Bob Larson going? I'm feeling Shisak. Dang it, it's between Kurimanju and Shisa. Guys, I don't know. I'm stuck. I'm gonna say... What was Kurimanju again? Kurimanju, the traits that I admire from Kurimanju are they're very wise and easygoing and relaxed. They are, like the mentor type of character. I want to say Kurimanju myself. Yes, okay, right? Like, honestly, if it was just Shisa because they're hardworking, I think I would put all my friends into Shisa because I admire all my friends for everything that they do on their streams, and I'm always looking up to them and trying to be like, I need to work as hard as my friends. So I don't want to just put that for Shisa alone. Like, I feel like he fits Kurimanju more, but I just do also appreciate his work. I think I want to say Kurimanju. He gives me the vibe of Kurimanju. Feels like easygoing and relaxed. He really is! Like, I've really been enjoying his Black Desert Online streams. It is an MMO that he apparently has been playing for... I want to say he said either 5 or 8 years. I'm bad with numbers. But it's been a long time. I'm like, damn. I can't do him. But like, whenever I'm hanging out on his streams, it's always just fun just chilling and vibing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play cool. Sorry, Manju. Alright, Bobble, you've been Chiikawa. You are now... Oh wait. Another Kurimanju. Perfect. Alright. Thank you so much, Bob, for joining. And guys, if you haven't already, be sure to go check out Bob Larson 98. He's beautiful. He's amazing. He's so cool and so chill. Alright, now I'm worried that I've like, is anybody up to Rocco? Not that anybody isn't as amazing as Rocco, but like Rocco is my favorite character. Like, nobody, not even me, is up to Rocco's standards. Anyways, who is next? Rocco standard, Rocco standard, Rocco standard, Rocco standard. No, it's not like Rocco standard. I just feel like Rocco traits is more than just he's cool. Because all these characters are very cool. I love all these characters. But nobody's giving the vibes of Rocco. Mentored. That's what I'm looking for. Rocco. Alright. Thank you, Bob! And let's move to the next one. Umi! Oh, Umi is also streaming. Let me go real quick. 211 48. Also streaming. It's time. Let's go. So we have Umi. Umi desu wa? I'm in Ofedo. Little fluffy otter-like creature. Otter? Otter? Loosely related to dragons in the mythology of my world. And a cutie pie, if I do say so myself. Very true. Look how cute. Look how cute Umi is. Alright. Where should I? So cute. I would put them in a gacha game. So true. Are we talking about a Hoyo game or are we talking about Arknights? Fully peak design. Oh my god. She is very cute. See, I've just met you. But from what I've seen from the amount of time I've watched you. I also want to say the vibes that you give off are Chiikawa. I know you are otter-like, so Rocco potentially. Chiikawa or Khan? These are the two that I'm thinking. Like I said, I don't know Furuhanya that well. Like, I kind of know their personality, but I don't know them fully. Oh wait, you can't even see. But I'm leaning towards Chiikawa. Very cute character. We love Chiikawa. And also just a vibe. Here for a good time, not a long time. Chiikawa! Oh, I'm so sorry, Claus. I don't know why. I glanced over to the chat and I thought you said Chiikawa D's nuts. Don't ask how. It doesn't even look like that. I just glanced over and I was like, Chiikawa D's nuts. No, I think you fit Chiikawa, Ubi, very well. Let's go. Yeah, and we definitely need a Chiikawa to fit Soul's Momonga energy. I would love to punt them. This is why you're Momonga. Because Momonga also sometimes bullies Chiikawa. Yeah, this is two things. This is where Umi is staying, and this is for sure where Soul is staying. Well, thank you so much, Umi, as well for joining. Let me give you a shout out. Guys, if you don't know, Umi is streaming right now. Like I said, Umi and Soul are both doing a kind of battle competition stream with multiple games. So be sure to go send both of them love. And thank you so much for joining. It's been very nice meeting you. So glad to have you for the tier list. Yeah, I think Chiikawa fits very well for you. Cute, kawaii. Chiikawa D's nuts, Dio! Wait, I need to go down. Add quote. Chiikawa D's nuts, Dio. Can you stop running ads? It's like it runs an ad every 30 minutes. What is this, a Twitch stream? And thank you for the quote. I was drinking water and almost spit it out. My bad, Claus. Yeah, I don't know how I read Chiikawa's cuteness into Chiikawa D's nuts. I promise I can read. Arigato. Soul is insulting me and calling me basic for this, but Chiikawa is not basic. Chiikawa is the main character. How can you be the main character and be basic? You've been Chiikawa. I'm just doing that in everybody's chat. And yeah. I think, yeah, very good fitting. Thank you so much, Umi, for joining. All right, next one. Huh. Yawn. Here we go. We have Ayumi. Debut coming soon. Oh, I think I joined her tier list coming up soon. Wait, let me first off 217. I lost where I was typing. I have brain cells today. I promise. 30. Go check out Ayumi. I already see Filipino. Sorry. Wait, love. Hoy! Philippines! Sorry. That's just what happens when I see another. We love Philippines. Oh, let's go check out her VTube thing. Ayumi Lee? Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so cute. Guys, debut February 14th. Be there. Be sure to go check her out. Ayumi Lee BT. Yeah. Let me give her a follow myself. I don't think I'm following her. Don't be exposing stuff. Oh no, I am
Your
following.
child not having a date.
Okay. But yeah, let's go check her out. Your half Sakura Kitsune has finally arrived. Will you come join me for a special Valentine's Day picnic? That's so cute! Debut so soon, exciting. Yeah! Here, wait, let me before. Yeah, I joined this one. I joined it. Yeah, I joined it. She's doing a tier list herself. Excuse me. For a platonic Valentine's Day. I thought that was such a cute idea. Cause like, I definitely have so many people wanting to go on Valentine's Day with me, but like, I thought that was such a cute idea for platonic Valentine's Day dates. I love that. I will definitely be there for her stream and for her debut. Such a high quality model. I know! Let's go. I wonder who her mom and papa are. But let's go. Alright. Now, I don't know too much about her, but one thing I know is she is adorable. I'm gonna break my rule. I've been trying not to go just purely on aesthetic, but like Sakura Kitsune VTuber is perfect for the character that has literally like Sakura petals as ears. I know those are crab ears. Sakura petals for ears. And that's the vibes I get. I think she's very cute. I feel like just the level of dedication also for a debut of that caliber. I also want to say Shisa, but I think I'm gonna say Furuhanya with Shisa Ten. Another tier list. Yeah. I'm not doing the tier list. She's doing the tier list. So if you want to go join in and check her out yourself, be sure to go. And thank you so much, Ayumi. Oh, have I been saying your name wrong? Ayumi Lee. I think it's Ayumi Lee. Thank you so much, Ayumi, for joining. Get Chiikawa. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I feel like this might change when I get to know you better, but I'm gonna put you there based on vibes. If I don't really know the person too well, I'm gonna go based on. I think Furuhanya And to, if you don't know, Furuhanya, the traits that I admire from them is they're very nice, kind to everyone, and voice of reason. You like books? You like books? I feel like you're a person that would enjoy a nice book under a sakura. Yeah. Thank you so much, Ayumi. I gave the timestamp. Let us move on to one Mr. Unofficial. Okay, I thought he was in call. If you guys don't know, this is Ayumi! Oh my gosh, welcome to the stream! Hi, thanks, appreciating my model and love where you place me. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to meet you! I'm so excited for your debut! And yes, thank you so much for joining. Yeah, I put you in Furuhanya. I think you are very cute and I'm very excited, and I'm excited to be a part of your platonic date tier list as well. That is such a unique and a very cute idea. Guys, if you guys haven't already, be sure to check out Ayumi Lee. Am I saying your name right, by the way? I'm sorry, I am completely illiterate and bad at reading people's names. But yeah, thank you so much for joining in again. Right there, the first Furuhanya. Alright, let me go see. Unofficial. This nerd. 223 4. Alright. A turtle who fell out a bird's mouth onto a guy's face who was holding a polymerization card. So if you guys don't know, Turtle is one of my very, very good friends. I'm on call with him like once a day. Stop by for a bit, but see you around. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate meeting you, Ayumi. I hope to be there at your debut stream. It is on Valentine's Day, and I will definitely be there. I don't have a Valentine's Day yet. No, I would make it even if I had many suitors at my door. Yeah, I'm excited to be there. But have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for popping in again. And thank you so much for joining the tier list. Alright, back to this nerd. If you guys don't know, this is Turtle, one of my very, very good friends. We love Turtle. I'm the one who came up with this. At my first tier list, my Pokemon types tier list, I posted it and I was talking with him on call. And then he was like, Eden, quick, give me lore. And we were talking about like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I think. And I was like, okay, you're a turtle that was in a bird's mouth. And then the bird dropped you. And then the turtle landed on a guy. And that guy was holding the Yu-Gi-Oh polymerization card. And he was like, perfect, that's it. So that's apparently his lore. Better be getting royalties on this. Turtle. Where should I put? I think Turtle. I want to say Hachiware. Maybe not. I feel Turtle is one of the chillest guys I know. Like, it's always just nice talking to him. Because it's... Okay, I love how this also became me gabbing about my friendships with people. But yeah, he's always just chill. It's always very nice to talk to him on chat. And he's always, like, even if there's moments of silence, I enjoy those moments. Not like awkward. Just like we're enjoying our own company. And I feel like that is very much cool.
You're awesome!
That is where I'm gonna put Turtle. So, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Soul Stitch and friends! How you doing? How was your stream? Wait, who won? Wait. Let me give you the big shout out and the shout out. But how was your stream? Who won? Wait, I need to know who won. Who won? Oh wait! Obi also raided!
You're
Welcome,
awesome!
Obi! Let me raid. Not raid, shout out. Wait, no, I almost... No, not raid. Did I cancel the raid? Are we... Welcome. I almost just raided into... I don't think we're raiding anymore. Okay. I meant to shout out Soul. My bad. Oh, welcome, Soul and friends. And welcome, Umi and friends. Okay, perfect. Shout out... Soul Stitch. And then let me do the shout out for Umi as well. Welcome Umi, and welcome Soul, and welcome everybody who's joining. To anybody new around here. Welcome folks, my name is Air of Eden. You can call me Eden for short. I am a Space Prince VTuber. I am a variety player that plays a lot of different games. Lots of D&D, Splatoon, Nintendo stuff, Monster Hunter, Minecraft, Repo, Peak, a lot of stuff. Today though, we are not playing a video game. We are instead doing a what VTuber, or what your VTuber, is it? What Chiikawa character your VTuber's vibes gives off, tier list. And we actually did Soul, and we did, Umi. We gave Soul Momonga, which is so fitting now, because everything I've heard from your comments all say Momonga. And then we gave Umi Chiikawa. So fitting for real, yes. No, specifically the just keep talking more good things about me. I am like 80% confident that is a line that Momonga has said before. But yeah, to everybody who came with the raid, welcome guys. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. And if you are sticking around, thank you so much for joining. If you do need to take some post-stream care though, post-stream care is very important to both the streamer and to the audience. So be sure to grab some water, grab some food, and grab some rest. But if you are hanging out, I hope you enjoy your time on my side of the galaxy. I hope you enjoy the chillness of this tier list so far. So far, this is what we're looking at. Currently, we're doing my good friend Unofficial Turtle. This is his lore and his model. He is a guy who fell out a bird's mouth onto a guy's face who was holding a polymerization card from Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm giving him Korimanju. Because he is a very chill guy and I enjoy just the quiet moments with him. And I enjoy the loud moments with him too. Let me tell you, there's a lot of loud moments. Love you, Turtle. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put you in Kuriman. I could also see Usagi. I feel like I'm giving everybody like a secondary. Turtle is definitely Kurimanju with Usagi tendency. For sure. Welcome, Frost the Kitsune. How you doing? But yeah, how was your guys' stream? Wait, who won? Sorry, I missed it. Let me go catch up on chat real quick. Welcome again, just normal male gamer. Welcome Disabled Jim. Welcome Umi. Welcome Soul. Welcome Elithica. That's what's supposed to. Who we rating? Hello, welcome Frost the Kitsune. I'm gonna go eat. Nearly 3 in the morning here in the UK. Yes, be sure to grab some rest. Thank you so much for the raid again. But yes, hopefully I can catch your streams in the future too. Yeah, take care of yourself. I've definitely been there for the 3 a.m. late night streams, and those can be killer. So take some post-stream care. I was late to this. No worries. We are doing We are in the midst of our tier list right now. We went through our intro to Chiikawa slideshow earlier. But yeah, we are just into the VTubering of it now. And this is the list so far. You came from Umi's stream, right? We said Umi is Chiikawa. And then Soul is Momonga. And so far we are on Turtle, but I think we just finished. Oh, welcome, I can do this. Kanade ID? Did I say it right? Welcome to the stream, everybody. I hope you guys all have a great time here. We are moving on to the next person.
You're my friends now.
But if you
We're
guys...
having
Oh,
soft taco
thank you
night.
so much for the follow! Welcome to the Soft Taco Army of Frost the Kitsune. Oh, and hey, we hit our 930 follower goal. Let's go, let's go. Thank you so much for reaching that goal, guys. If you do not know, we are a hop, skip, and a jump from 1,000 followers. We're still a little ways away, but if we can hit it, that would be amazing. Regardless, I hope you enjoy your time here. I really just want to give off chill, comfy vibes on my stream. We play a lot of different games. And yeah. Tomorrow I'm doing, I think, a chill writing stream. I might work on some D&D stuff, because I've been working on writing my next big term campaign. But I haven't touched it in a while. And I think I'll only be able to stream like 2 or 3 hours tomorrow. So yeah. I did submit my model. Oh, you submitted your model! Wait, let me go check it out. What? You joined? Oh my gosh, you joined! Okay. Sorry I'm late. No worries, you are not late at all. I am welcoming live submissions at all. As well. The Kitsune. Yeah, let me go add you to the list. Lost it in my file. Oh, there we go. Edit. Let me edit it to be square. But yes, I'm glad to have you. The more the merrier. Thank you so much, Frost. Glad you have a little fox with you. So cute. Up. There we go. Alright, we got you. It might have been too late. No problem, we just got you. You're right there. And yeah, if anybody still does want to join, let me know. I can go check all my socials. I will go look at that later. And yeah, I would love to have you guys. Alright. Go back to Twitter. No, back to chat. That's what I meant. I did thingy too. With my VTuber model. Or art of it. Oh, perfect! Thank you. Let me go check that out. I wish this was like a lifetime thing. I don't think it is. I haven't gotten yours, but I will go recheck it in just a moment, Illithica. By the way, am I saying your name right? I'm just reading it like Illithid from D&D. I am a big D&D. But if you have any preferred preferred nicknames and preferred pronouns, just let me know. I always like to be respectful. Same to you, Frost the Kitsune. If you go by Frost, if you go by Kitsune, just let me know. But yeah. Back to... Oh, Turtle is done. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you, Turtle. I'm glad that you're here. Fun fact, Turtle was the first one who did it. Turtle is really a ride or die. Yuka Gray. Oh, is Gray streaming right now? Alright. First things first. I keep having to look where I started it. D6. I'll just put it at the even. I must be Chiikawa vibe checked. This is my good friend Gray. He is a ghosty VTuber. He is a yokai VTuber collecting all the ghosties. I love Gray. He is a newer friend, but honestly, I feel like I've known him for such a long time now. Like, he's just one of those friendships, you know? And I hope that we... Oh my god, wait, there's Gray. Okay, I need to shut up because I need to act cool. Stop. That was so lame. Okay, I'm so glad you didn't see me for that. Hi, Gray. Welcome to the stream. Just got here. Yes, just in time. We are just on you right now. Wait, did I show pictures? Gray is so cool. Okay. Gray. Or Gray. Okay, the pressure is also on, guys. Because Gray was telling me, Gray is going on a trip to Japan. And Gray was like, okay, whoever you give me, I'm gonna start buying all the merch for. And I'm like, oh no, that's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. What do I do? But guys, oh, wait, I forgot. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't shout out Turtle. Shout out. Turtle. Wait, I also forgot. Shout out. Umi. Okay. First of all, big shout out for Umi for the raid earlier. Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to go check out Soul and Umi. They just raided in and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for trusting me with your audience. And then, unofficial Turtle that we just did. Official Turtle. Go check out Turtle. I just did... Okay. Guys, I promise I'm a competent streamer that knows how to stream. But now we are on Yuka Gray, our current one. Be sure to go check out Gray. He's super cool. Just set up a modded Minecraft server. Also plays a lot of Pokemon. Plays a lot of multiplayer games too. And we need to set up a collab. I actually have an idea for a collab, Gray. After stream, I must speak to you. But okay, back to Gray. In my head, I'm eliminating people first. I don't think you're an Usagi. I don't think you're a Furuhanya. Maybe. No. Not to be biased or anything, but I think I'm gonna drop my first Rocco. Yeah, Gray is super cool. Where is my... I like how I keep... Gray is super cool. And... honestly, I was intimidated by him. But... he is also such a chill guy, and once you get to know him, like, you just want to hang out. You want to be there. You know, I'm so down. I know nothing about Chiikawa, but let's go. This is the character I'm thinking. Okay, I'm either thinking Rocco or Korimanju. But I feel like the difference that I'm seeing between these two in the traits are Korimanju's like the person you would hang out and chill. But then Rocco's the type of person you want to hang out with and like go, do stuff. Let's go, party. Not party, but like, let's go out. And Usagi is the party. Have I given anyone Usagi? Yes, I gave McBass Usagi. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Like I said, I want to do so much stuff with Gray. And another thing is, I admire Gray's stuff so much. Because, like, honestly, Gray, you are popping off on TikTok. Like, I don't know if you've seen your numbers, but holy freaking dude, you are amazing! And it's always good, or I'm always excited to see you whether, everything. Whether it's in chat, or whether it's your stream, or whether it's TikTok. I always just get this excitement when I see Gray. Gotta head out, but can't wait to watch the VOD later. Thank you so much, Squidboo! Sorry that we didn't get to you when you're here live, but yes, I will be sure to send the timestamp for the VOD. I know nothing about Chiikawa. So, two of my favorite streamers together sounds like a fun time. Heck yeah! Let's go. I will talk to you about it later, because I know you brought up you wanted to try headliners, and I wanted to try out headliner. But it's just like in the Eden wants to do something phase. Not that Eden's already talked about planning stuff. Don't see myself as the energetic type, so I think Rocco is perfect. Yeah. Like, Usagi, very energetic. I could also see you for Kurumanju too, because I feel like you would also be somebody to just not chit chat, vibe and chat with. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Rocco. I'm gonna give you Rocco. You're a Rocco, Gray. Thank you so much for joining, Gray. What's a VTuber? Never heard of him. Ah, no. Some losers. That isn't towards anybody here. That was to me. Sorry. Welcome, Stunba. How you doing? We love Gray. We love Gray. We love all the people who joined us. I'm the loser. The loser is the one at the bottom. Bottom right corner. Thank you. Of course. Alright. Guys, don't tell Gray, but this is also a way for Gray to buy all the Rocco merch in Japan and then send me all the pictures. I mean, who said that? No. I see Gray as a Rocco. And thank you so much for joining. Alright. Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to go check out Yuki Gray. We love Gray. Buy a Rocco merch in Japan. Yes, my plan worked! Okay, I'm back. Home from Stitch Night? I'm sorry? Did you get stitches sleeping? What? Are you okay? Oh, crafting night. Okay, I see. I got you. Making me panic for a second. Oh, welcome, Sleepy. We are just doing our Chiikawa tier list. Just if you want to see where we currently are at right now. This is who we have for Chiikawa. This is who we have for Hachiware. This is who we have for Usagi. This is who we have for Momonga. This is who we have for Rocco. For Kurimanju. This is who we have for Kisa. I almost said this is what we have for Church of Bread. And then this is what we have for Furuhanya. I've been knitting a hat. Oh, let's go! Oh my gosh, I hope the hat progress has been going well. We are just moving on. We just gave Gray a Rocco. Perfect, perfect. Alright, great. Thank you so much for joining once again. And congrats on your lechonk! Oh my gosh. Ooh wah wah, ooh wah. Oh, by the way, Elithica, I haven't gotten a notification yet. Just letting you know. I am checking my notifications and it doesn't say I've gotten any. Just letting you know if you are planning to send it. I would hate for you to miss out just if like Twitter is being buggy or something. Alright, next up we have Opalescent. Let's go. Welcome, Opalescent. Let me real quick 2, 6. Oh! I saw it flash. I don't normally use Twitter. Oh, well, no problem, Elithica. We also have a Blue Sky where we're collecting them too. And if neither of those work out, if you want, you can just send it onto the Discord if you're interested. I just don't know if I will be able to give you a timestamp for later. But if you're watching live, then no worries at all. Alright. Let us do Opalescent. Start it Let's just start it at the minute. But welcome, welcome, Opal. Alright, we have Opal. Hey, I'm Opal, and I'm a sketchy PNG tuber. Sketchy PNG tuber. I get it, like drawing. I'm an unfinished drawing escaped from a creator's sketchbook to experience the world. My creator didn't give me arms or hands. I think she hates drawing, but I manage. That's a wild lore. Wait, I love that. First of all, let me give a shout out. Opal VT. And let me double check. Am I following you? I will need to check you out later. Oh my god, Gray went live. Okay, let me put that. Hey, Gray.
Yep. Hello, brother.
Yeah, this is Opal.
See what you got.
I love the lore. May I say, first and foremost, that lore is amazing. An escape sketchbook that doesn't have any arms or hands because your artist hates drawing those is so funny. I love that. Kind of all, let us go choose your Chiikawa. Okay. From what you've given me, I like the drawing escape from my creator's sketchbook to experience the world. Now we have a character that is very adventurous and goes out and gets into adventure to explore the world themselves. So I kind of want to give you Usagi. Chiikawa Day! Hi Roz! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? Yeah, it's Chiikawa Day. This is our tier list so far. Yeah, I think based on what I've heard, that alone gives it Usagi vibes. But also... Actually... You're not the sketch yourself. Okay. I was gonna say you might also be Hachiware. Because, like, sketching and drawing is also very artistic, and that's what Hachiware loves. But you're not the artist, you're the drawing. Hi, puppy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put you in Usagi. Maybe a bit of Hachiwari, but I'm gonna say Usagi. Let's go. Thank you so much for joining, Opalescent. I hope you enjoy your placement for Usagi. Energetic, enjoys teasing, fearless, decisive, and adventurous. Oh, Pubby is giving the cries. Oh, guys, can you hear Pubby? Pubby? Okay, wait, hold up. I might need to take a quick BRB to go take care of Pubby. We can hear Pubby. Oh,
You're
no.
awesome!
Oh my god, Frost! Wait, you're live? Thank you so much for the raid, Frost the Kitsune. Let me give you a shout out. Frost the Kitsune. And let me give you the big one as well. Frost the Kitsune. How was your stream? What were you up to? We were just... oh, I think a break just happened. We're doing Code Vein. Oh, let's go. Hold up, did I give you a follow back? But yeah, I'm so sorry, Raiders. Hubby. Oh gosh, where is he? Hi. Oh, he just wants a little. I'm gonna go bring Puppy to get some water. But welcome, guys. My name is Air of Eden. You can call me Eden for short. I am a Space Prince VTuber. We are currently doing Chiikawa Day, which is just a little event I came up with to show off Chiikawa, my current hyperfixation. Prosecute. Oh, ads. Hold on, can't hear you. No problem. Yeah, sorry, you rated in right as we were doing ads. Wait, this would be a perfect time to BRB. I'm gonna wait, and then we're gonna talk for a bit. Bubby seems to have. Bubby. Pub. He's just laying down here, letting me pat him. Guys, if you don't know, I have a puppy named Pubby. That's not his actual name. Although a lot of people thought it was his actual name. But yeah, could I see some puppies in chat, please? Because he is wanting all the attention. I'm free. What were you saying? Oh yeah, I was just saying, how is Code Vein? Thank you so much for the raid again. I know you were here just from Umi's, but yes, we're doing our Chiikawa tier list. Celebrating Chiikawa, my latest hyperfixation. And currently, Pubby is wanting a little attention right now, so I'm just petting him on the side. But yeah, we just did Opalescence. We gave Opalescent Usagi for their adventurous nature, exploring the world. We haven't gotten to you yet. We have you right here. Playing for 8 hours, lol. Oh, nice! Code Vein is... Wait, am I thinking of a different game? Vein... Is Code Vein the one made by... Oh, no, I'm thinking of a different... Oh. Oh, is this a Souls-like? Hey, I'm looking on my side here. Wait, it looks really interesting. But I hope you had fun. Thank you again for the raid, and to anybody around here. Welcome, welcome, folks. My name is Air of Eden. You can call me Eden for short. I am a Space Prince VTuber. We do a lot of different stuff around my channel. We are a variety streamer. Usually we're playing games like Splatoon, Pokemon, Dungeons and Dragons, Monster Hunter, Minecraft. But today we are not playing a game. We are instead doing a VTuber tier list and checking out Chiikawa, which is a great TV show, or great anime and great manga. And it is super cute. And we are doing a tier list currently to show off which VTubers are what. Let's go, let's go. Thank you again, Kitsune, for the raid. If you do need to post-stream care is very important. So be sure to grab some food, grab some water, and grab some rest. We haven't gotten up to you yet. Yeah. Go see where you are. Here. Oh. Quick. You're right here. Oh, you're almost here. Let's go. We got Squid Boo next. And the art, by the way. Okay, perfect. Through Discord? Let me go. Oh, perfect! Oh my god, you're so cute! Wait, perfect. Let me save this. Save. Chiikawa. And... Oh my god, I've been reading your name wrong this entire time. Is it Lilithica? I'm so sorry, I missed that first L. I was reading it as Illith. Lilith! Okay, perfect! Thank you so much. I'm so sorry I've been reading your name wrong this entire time. But glad to have you, Lilith! We will get to yours as well. List. There we go. But alrighty. Let's go. The more the merrier, of course. Alright. Puppy. Are you good, puppy? Okay. If puppy starts crying more, I might need to take a BRB to drink or get him some water. But yeah, let us move on to Squid Boo. At 256. 56. 40. Bye. Alright, here is Squid Boo. I actually met Squid Boo IRL, actually. We met at a local con. I'm not gonna say which local, but local con. And Squidboo is super cool. Squidboo here. I run a bakery while spending my free time achievement hunting in games. And then shout out to the artist. Let's go, let's go. And this is the outfit, or their art. Oh my god, so cute. Let's go. We love the octo squid vibes. We love the tentacles. Definitely, listen, I love to cook and bake as well. Definitely having 4 extra arms to make food would be a godsend. So you will have chosen the perfect profession. Alright, let us go see where Squidboo. Here we go. Squidboo. I think from the vibes, I want to say Shisa. Run a bakery while spending my free time achievement hunting. Both running a bakery and achievement hunting is very goal oriented. And what Shisa is, and what I see Shisa is, very hardworking and like very goal reaching. Hachiwari is also goal reaching, but Hachiwari's goals are more like personal goals, while Squidboo and Shisa's are more like tangible goals, I'd say. Like where Hachiwari is like, I want to be stronger. Shisa's goals are like, I want to pass exams and I want to get to point A so I can be at point B in my life. So I think I'm going to say Shisa. Shisa is very hardworking, like I said, very studious and altruistic. Now, Squidboo, I must caution you. Make sure you're not self-sacrificing. Be sure to take care of yourself first and foremost. Your goals are very important, but your self-care is also very important. And thank you so much, Squidboo, for joining. Let me give you a shout out. Squidboo. Thank you so much for joining, Squidboo. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to check out Squidboo. They were checking out the new Animal Crossing update. Let's go, let's go. Calling them Lilith. I like to put my model in a lot of different outfits. Oh, me too! Okay, so I don't know if you know this. Here, I have it. But yeah, my VTube model, I have a lot of different styles and outfits after that. This is my default outfit. If it will load. This is my default outfit. I am a space prince. But then, yeah, I have a lot of different... have a space hoodie. Here's my DM outfit for when I play D&D. Here's another one. I even have a Nya mode. Nya. Have a Letterman. I really like this one. This is my vibes outfit. Or as many people call it, my GTA outfit. I don't know why they call it that. I have a Monster Hunter outfit. I have a Pokemon Trainer outfit. Now where they come from. And then I have my little so why I'm wearing this outfit is I have a VTuber POS mascot.
POG Online Poggers.
Wait, where is he? Oh, he's not. Me. Oh, yourself.
POG Online Poggers.
Yeah, that's Sammy. And then I modeled this outfit after him. And this is kind of like my cute outfit. So yeah, that's what we're wearing today. Because we're all little cuties. Oh, I should have told you what my character does. Yeah, you can change it. Feel free to. Or just reply to that so I can read a bit into your character and stuff. Also, welcome, Kanade ID. Welcome back. And Claus, thank you so much for the lurk. We will get to yours shortly, I promise you, and then I will be sure to timestamp it. You have a lot of Pokemon streams? Not recently, but yes, we do Pokemon quite often. I do Unite casually, which I haven't done in a while. I do want to get back to Unite. We've done a couple Pokemon series. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We did Legend ZA. And then a couple years back, we ran our Pokemon Sword, or Pokemon Shield Egglock. I've been thinking about doing another Egglock not Egglock. Nuzlocke recently. We were doing a Pokemon Black 2 randomizer, but I kind of stopped doing that. Because then Halloween came around, and then yeah, maybe I'll bring it back sometime. Or start a new series. I don't know. Alright. Back to Chiikawa. Okay, what is this? Oh, I clicked the switch one. There we go, we're back. Reply said, okay, perfect. Your model's so cute. It'd be fun to draw. Oh my gosh, if you draw me, I would love you forever. I love art. Okay, you can't hear me here, but let me just show you my BRB. To anybody who does make art of me, I always try to update this as much as I can, but my BRB screen always showcases art of my VTuber. Because I always love getting art and I really appreciate it. And I would love to commission more people, but I'm broke. So I must do it sparingly. But I do also commission people when I can. Yeah, let me show you just like a couple seconds. Actually, I am actually gonna go BRB for a minute. I think Puppy wants water. So I'm going to get Puppy water. So check out all the beautiful art BRB. And then when we come back, we will be moving on. And moving from the... Oh, clicked the wrong. And moving from the pregnant Eden, the Empreg Eden art, we are back, everybody. Welcome back, everyone. But yeah, I love art. Art is never mandatory, but if you do ever get inspired and want to do some Eden art, be sure to let me know. I would love to see it. Let me go catch up on chat. Have scenes being worked on right now as well. Oh, let's go. Like, BRB starting soon kinds of scenes. Oh, that's awesome. I actually did all of mine myself. I'm not really an artist, but I tried. It is amazing. Art is amazing. You have stingers? Oh! My stingers I actually just got from Etsy, but I think they're very fitting for my channel. Because I am Space Print. I got... Oh, I just got your reply, Frost. Thank you so much. Alright. Let us keep... Oh, perfect! Actually, perfect timing. because... And I didn't like that. Perfect timing, because here you are, Frost! Okay. Before I forget... 3, 7... 5. Sure, numbers, I don't... Yeah, you're live! Well, let's go, Frost Kitsune. Let me give you a shout out. Another one. Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to go check out Frost the Kitsune. Side note, one of my favorite parts of doing these kinds of streams is shouting people out and getting my community hyped about other VTubers. Maybe if they check you or like the content, be sure to go check out everybody. Yeah, maybe they find people to vibe with and stuff. But alright. So here's this. So Frost, Snow Tree. We're back to the Eden can't read. Ermelia is an adopted prince, child of Luna Ermelia, that specializes in healing and ice magic. Spends his time helping others while also holding an ice spear that was sealed in them. He loves meeting new people and loves his friends. That's so cute! Oh my god, I love it! Wow. I think I already have it perfectly. Your character is very caring and very kind and always working to help others. But actually... Okay, I have 2 thoughts. 2 people. Where are you? Either Hachiware or Furuhanya. Both of them are very kind and caring characters. Hold up. Bubby wants more ice. Wait, this is all the ice you have, Bubby. Okay, I don't know if anybody's dog also likes ice, but Puppy loves ice. He's a Shih Tzu, and he is a little prince, and only eats, crushed ice cubes, and he hates drinking water, so that's just his vibes. Sorry, side tangent. Our boys love ice. Okay, perfect. I'm glad. Dogs, okay. Puppy, you're not the only one who likes ice. Good puppy. Okay. Makes really good potions as well. Ooh. Okay. Now that's also leaning towards Shisa. Now I feel like I want to give you the altruistic trait with Furuhanya, but also you love making friends. And also, Hachiwari loves to feed people, which is also like heal. Oh, I think I'm leaning towards Hachiwari. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give you Hachiwari. Let's see. Hachiwari is a cheerful, extroverted, artistic, and goal-oriented cat. Very cute. Also one of my favorite characters. Not gonna lie. I'm not biased or anything. I love all the characters. But I think I want to give you Hachiwari. Runs many apothecaries and opens places that need... That is so Hachiwari. Always helping people. Also, that's giving... Okay, I'm gonna put you in Hachiwari. But also, I think you're giving both Furuhanya and Shisa vibe. Both of those. But I'm gonna place you in Hachiwari. Thank you so much, Frost, for joining. You know, I haven't asked the chat in a while. What do you guys think? You agree with Hachiwari? Yeah, Hachiwari. So, and not not to be animalist. I know you are a fox, but also the pointy ear. Oh wait, and blue and white color scheme? I'm not basing it on appearance too much. Like, appearance is like 10% of it. But like, same color scheme? I've been writing my lore for 6. Oh, hell yeah! Are you a fellow writer? I am a big creative writer. I love to creative write for D&D, and I also have some novel drafts that I have not published. I've been working on since, well, not college, high school, honestly. I am. Oh, that's awesome! We love more creatives in the community. Let's go, let's go. Hey, Bobby. Alright. But yeah, thank you so much, Kitsune, for joining. I really do appreciate it. Alright. Let's... Who do we have next on the Chiikawa block? Thank you so much. Alright. We have... Oh, this is Sans! This is Sans' art. The Flying Cosmic Phoenix. E. Alright. Based on vibes... Cosmic Phoenix. First of all, shout out Scenes. And then let me go a minute back because I forgot to do this 320 approximate. About loving it. Hell yeah, Frost! Well, I am excited to see where the story goes from here. Get that. Your model look. Yes, your model does look so cute, by the way. I love your model and I love your character concept for it. Hold up. Okay, wait, hold up. 2 seconds. I think Bobby needs to use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry for the second BRB. Stay. Okay. Sorry, guys. I am back. Okay. Sorry about that, Sans. Puppy almost went not the right place for the bathroom, but I'm glad I caught him. Okay, back to yours, Sans. Okay, so I'm going purely based on vibes. This is a sick drawing. Sick Phoenix character. On vibe. I feel like phoenixes are very regal. I kind of want to put him with the foo dog too. The lion dog Shisa. Just since I'm basing it off of vibes. And Shisa is a lion dog. Or I could put a Rocco. Legendary or cool? Doesn't really give... I'm gonna say Rocco. Congrats! Let's go. Thank you so much for joining, Sans. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for submitting your amazing art, as always. I see Spirit Soul. Been trying to take. Ooh. Wow, you have whole arcs written already. That's so cool. Honestly, I think VTubing is a perfect expression for that too. Because like you said, you're working on like phase 2 and phase 3 and stuff. That could all be expressions of your VTuber. Alright. Thank you so much, Sans. On to the Claus Senpai. Let me give Claus a shout out. Now, if you guys don't know, Claus is a good friend of mine. And I'm so glad that they are here. Or she is here to join in. This is her model. I think this is a new model, right? Heck yeah, heck yeah. Based on vibes and my interactions with you, you've always been such a kind and welcoming person. I've always enjoyed all the conversations that we've had. Where are you? Pause. Let me limp. I don't think you're an Usagi or a Momonga. Say Rocco or Kuro. I feel like we've talked a lot, and then you're always on that study grind. You're always working for school and such. So that's making me lean towards Shisa. That could also be Furuhan. Because you are also, like, incredibly kind. I've enjoyed every single interaction I've ever had with you. I could also see partially Chiikawa, but I'm not gonna give you Chiikawa. I think I'm gonna give you Shisa. 3D model, yes! I think this is, Claus just recently got this model. So guys, if you haven't already, be sure to go check out Claus Senpai. We love Claus. Claus has been taking, breaks because of schoolwork, of course. Or school. But I know that Claus will come back to streaming. Or no, Claus has been streaming lately, actually. Claus, are you still in school? I think Claus is still around, but... Oh no, they said they're lurking. Yeah. Be sure to go check her out. We love Claus. Hopefully we can play games together some. I would love that. Because we've always talked about it, but we never actually did. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put you there in Shisa, Claus. Always hardworking, studious, altruistic. I can also see, like, just from stuff that we've talked about, self-sacrificing is in there as well. And this is just a reminder to you to always prioritize taking care of you first and foremost. Always give yourself self-love and self-care, and we love you, Claus. But yes, very hardworking, very studious, and also very altruistic. Thank you so much, Claus, for joining. Oh, we didn't clip Claus the number. Claus, don't look. I'm gonna say 17. No, I'm gonna say 16. I'm sorry, Claus. I forgot the number first. Taking care of others is easier than helping. That is very, very true, Frost. It's always easier to take care of others and put other needs above your own. But you always have to remember it's not selfish to take care of yourself. I'll add in progress. Man, I really should have turned off ads. But also, I don't know how to do that. Let us wait a moment. That as a therapist friend, I'm always willing to help others. Oh my gosh, me too. I feel like I'm the therapist. People always come to me for stuff. And I always want to help people work on themselves. But it's also very important to always take care of yourself as well. Oh man, I missed it. No! We just did it, Claus. I'm so sorry. I forgot to give your time until the end. Wait, okay, Claus. I said that you are very hardworking. I love every interaction that we've had. And you are always working on that school grind. So I gave you Shisa. I put you right here, Shisa. But I also said you have a bit of Chiikawa in you and a bit of Furuhanya in you. But I said overall, I'm putting you in Shisa. Also, we were saying we love your model, Claus. Your model is very pretty. And I was also saying I would love to collab with you sometime. Maybe we can plan something, because we've talked about it a couple times before. But we've never done stuff. Definitely, when we're both available, let's go plan some stuff. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. Oh, I don't know if you heard that, but yeah. Claus, I put you here in Shisa. You are Shisa. And the traits that I admire in Shisa is very hardworking, very studious, and very altruistic. And then I was just saying, bit self-sacrificing. I definitely know. Be sure to take care of yourself as well, first and foremost. It's never selfish to take care of yourself and prioritize yourself. Self-love is very important. And even though you're always reaching for your goals, always be sure to acknowledge, to take care of yourself and love yourself and everything like that. Plus, just a trait with all Shisas, in my opinion. The test. Only need the oh my gosh, you're almost done! Congrats! You got this, Claus. I believe in you. Be the Shisa that I believe in you, and you'll do amazing, I promise. Right with you. My last semester. Hell yeah! Okay, perfect. A little bit of motivation, Claus. When you're finished and you are on track, all set to graduate, we plan the collab. We can plan stuff before. But yes, that is the big thing. Celebrate that together. Believe it. You're in college too, trying to become a chef. Oh, hell yeah! Culinary is amazing. Wait, culinary. That's perfect for Hachiwari, because Hachiwari also likes to cook. Hachiwari is always finding recipes and making it for his friends Usagi and Chiikawa to try. So that's perfect, Frost! Okay. Perfect, Claus! Thank you so much for joining again, Claus. I really appreciate it. And guys, if you haven't checked out Claus already, we love Claus Senpai. Go send her love on her channel. I do need to take care of myself. Lol, uni takes so much, but uni more important than this. Yes! Uni is the priority, but also make sure to take care of yourself still. And treat yourself every so often. Reward yourself when you do good. And you need to love yourself and take care of yourself. I have been on that, or I was in that college grind for 4 years. And I know I burnt myself out a handful of times. And it was not good for my mental health in the slightest. But I learned and I grew, and I know how to take care of myself and prioritize myself, but also work on the things that I need to. Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you so much, Claus, once again. Let us move on to Lilith! Alright. First things first, let me refresh. Just double check. Lilith, are you the last one from Twitter? No! Gosh, wait. We almost missed a couple. Hold up. Let me do Lilith first. I almost missed a couple. That would have been bad. Yeah! Alright, we have Lilith next. Your lacy jackalope. Wait, like the cryptid jackalope? I love jackalopes. Here to draw. I don't know how to use Twitter. No problem, Lilith! Yeah, it did pop up, so I'm glad. Let's go check out a beautiful character design right here. Amazing model. Oh my god, I don't know what these pants are called. They're like big lacy poofy pants. that almost looks like a dress skirt, but it's like pants. I love that. We love the antlers. And overall, you're just so cute. We love it, of course. The worst possible times. Oh, wait, are you in ads? Wait, no, self-timeout. No, I can refund it. I can refund it, Lilith. Don't worry, I won't time you out. I promise. I have a work in progress into, so I don't. Ah, I see. Well, hey, if you ever do a full model, I think that would be a great design. Yeah, your outfit itself looks amazing. A draw. Oh, your arts. That's leaning towards Hachi. Let me go look at that. That's not your official position, wait. Careful, extroverted art. Yeah. Based on the vibes that I've given off. Not Chico. I don't think Chiikawa vibes. I see demonic jackalope. Cultivating a cult to take over the world with my art. My first order of monarch with free McNuggets. Wait, can I join the cult? Wait, can I join the cult? Wait. Can I join the cult? I want nuggets. Can I have sweet and sour sauce? I wanna be cool. Okay, that changes some things. Yeah, I don't think Chiikawa. I feel like I'm giving all the godly entities Momonga, but that's just the nature of Momonga. Okay. I still think I'm leaning more towards Hachiwari, actually. Momonga's also there. I was leaning initially with Hachiwari and Shisa. I could still see Shisa because that is a big goal to run a cult. More lace the merrier. True! We love lace. Just also, by the way, just because I put somebody in the same category as one character, I might be looking at different traits for each character. Like, just because I put you in Hachiwari doesn't mean I'm putting you in the same reason I'm putting Hachiwari for Frost. Oriented with the cold. Actually, I think Shisa is out of the question. I think it's Momonga or Hachiwari at this point. So the people are rated. Our friend. Oh, heck yeah, Frost! Let's go. Yeah, I'm so glad to meet them. I met Soul first. I just saw like a Twitter thing with Soul. And then I've just met Umi today. And it's so good to meet all of you guys. Always glad to meet more people. Love to support fellow VTubers in meeting new friends. Also, hi Folkish, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Folkish, we haven't done either of yours yet. But we will get to it. Soul is a W. Soul is a W. Soul is Momonga coded as hell. But I think I'm gonna put Hachiwari for you. For you, Lilith. The cult thing is calling Momonga because cults mean you want to be praised. But also you're an artist and you're very goal-oriented in creating the cult. more stuff. Yeah, I think those two traits make me feel like Hachiwari for you. I love that for you. Hachiwari. Honestly, my person has a bit of everything. Well, as a gremlin split, I have learned that I'm getting to know Soul, and this has gotten me to learn Soul very much so.
You're awesome!
Focus! Wait, Focus, you were rated? Wait, no, Focus, you were streaming? No, Focus, you... my stream streak! Wait, now I need to watch the VOD. Focus, post the VOD. Focus, post the VOD. Focus, focus the VOD. My stream streak. My stream streak. Focus, my stream streak. My stream streak. My stream streak. Streak. Welcome, welcome, Focus and friends. Let me give you the shout outs. Shout out, Focus. And shout out, Focus. What were you up to? You're doing D&D? What were you doing in D&D? Wait. What did I miss? Couldn't even tell. Oh wait. Making my Daggerheart character, maybe doodling them after. Oh, okay. Okay, ignore me while I'm just watching the VOD to keep the streak. Nice! How was the Daggerheart? I hope you had fun. Did you figure out what your character's gonna be? Guys, if you don't know, Folkish is a really good friend of my channel and my Ride or Dies. We love Folkish. Folkish does a lot of art. Folkish plays a lot of games. And Folkish was working on Daggerheart, which is a campaign that our friend I Am Link will be running soon. And we'll be playing together. I don't know if it's gonna be a streamed ordeal or not, but I'm very excited for it. I have my character already, but I'm not gonna reveal them just yet. Yeah, welcome everybody. If you guys are new around here, my name is Eden. You can call me Eden for short. Today we are doing a Chiikawa tier list. We are currently, we're about halfway through, more than halfway. And this is what the tier list is looking like right now. We just finished putting Lilith into Hachiwari. Wait, did I put... Oh no, I didn't put a timestamp. Wait, Lilith, I don't know what time. I'm so sorry, I was chattering. I'm just gonna put like 10 minutes ago and hope. I'm so sorry, Lilith. I'm so sorry. 20. I'm sorry. But I'm glad that you were here live for it. But yes, thank you so much, Lilith. I really do love your model and your art is amazing. I can't wait to check out more. I need to follow. Wait, I need to follow Frost. Okay, but yeah, we're just going through the tier list right now. Yeah, Folkish, how was your stream? Did you make your Daggerheart character? Do you have them all set up already? Tell me about them. Or are you keeping it? Also, welcome, Roz. Welcome to everybody who raided. No, I just slept for a bit. Now I missed myself. Oh yeah, Sans! Here, let me go show you where you are. Based on your art, I said you had really, or your character had really cool vibes, so I put you with Rocco. You're Rocco here. I was thinking a bit of Shisa because you had a legendary creature like a phoenix, and a food dog is also a legendary. But I ended up going for Rocco. Yeah, you're Rocco with gray. But yeah. Yeah, we are just moving on from Lilith. Thank you so much, Lilith. Okay, I missed a couple because I am booty at this. Fail. Yeah, we did you opal turtle. Gray, we didn't do URC. Okay, let's do RC. I love RC. RC is currently streaming right now. Let me first give out a shout out to RC Cat. I love you, RC. Let me do 336 49. Oh my gosh, can we talk a second? First of all, RC, this is usually RC's stuff. RC is an artist. RC is a programmer. Let me pull up RC's art from here, because it was also amazing. This is RC's character, but then he submitted with this one, and I think it's so fitting, because this is the cutest I've ever seen RC. Apparently this was an art for his birthday. Let's go, and we love RC! So W. Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to go send love to RC. Oh no, he's get Chiikawa. Okay, perfect. He's doing some Splatoon right now with our other friend Fiverick. Not third. I mean, who said that? I'm not throwing shade. I made a Ribbit Ranger with a Rhino Beetle as a beast. Oh, that sounds cool. Wait, are you gonna ride it or can you fight with it? WRC. WRC. Alright. RC is a very lax guy. He's very chill. But he's also incredibly hardworking. Like, RC is constantly working on amazing stuff. And even though I think I'll never reach, like, his floor, he's always reaching for a higher ceiling, if that makes sense. He is such a cool guy. Very goal-oriented. Can be a bit of a rage man, though. We love a occasional crash. But a very, very cool guy. Very down-to-earth. Very sweet. Alright. Not Chiikawa. Not Furuhanya. I want to put him in the manga just for the range. No. That's a joke. We love. Nothing wrong with a bit of, what do you call it? Molding every so often, you know? I don't think he fits Usagi either. I'm looking at the goal-oriented characters and the very... I think I'm between Korimanju and Shisa. RC. See, I know RC more. So I can... Like, I feel like I'm not basing it just on his vibes. If it was purely based on his model vibes, I would probably put him in Rocco. I put him for Hachi. I feel like he's not as laid back for cool. I feel like Shisa and Hachiwari have a lot of leeway between. Kuri? See, I was thinking Kuri because he's a very chill guy. But also he does have his bouts of, like, energy in that. But also he doesn't give... He like a honey badger. He don't give no fucks. Nah, he gives. Very... I'm saying Hachiwari or Shisa because they're both very goal-oriented. But I guess it's the way that they do goal. Hachiwari's always looking to set new goals. But Shisa's always looking to better the goals on the path that they're. I'm gonna give Shisa as well. Self-sacrificing also fits a little bit with Mercy, I will say. always trying to better himself, very hardworking, extremely hardworking. Like, RC's another one of those guys where I'm like, you're always working towards to better yourself. And I really commend that, and I really think that's amazing. And I use that as an inspiration to push myself to better myself. I'm gonna say Shisa, but for the pure, like, molding, I'm gonna give Momonga. Bit of Momonga. Yeah, Shisa Momonga. Maybe a little bit of Korimanju. But Shisa Momonga. Alrighty, RC. Thank you for joining in. You've been Chiikawa. Where's Folkish's emotes? Okay. Well, thank you so much, RC, for joining. RC is a really great. Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to go check out RC. We love RC. We were just playing games with him last week, and I think we are planning a collab for next week. Yeah. Alright. Moving on to, I believe I also skipped Desi right here. Desi is a Northern Irish Vtuber. Very proper gentleman right here. Super cool. I've hung around his streams a couple times, and I feel like his personality and his vibes give off different vibes, if that makes sense. Like, whenever I first met Desi, I felt like Desi's like this cool, strong, like, type of character that I'd be very intimidated. But knowing Desi, he is very personal. Desi's very nice to talk to. I've enjoyed all the conversations I've had with Desi as well. Which puts me at two paths. I'm doing it kind of on vibes, but I'm also doing it kind of on interactions, if I have interacted with them. I was gonna say... Oh, wait, before I forget. I keep forgetting. If I forget anymore, guys, you can just yell at me. Just be like, Eden, you're being a dummy. Desi's super cool. Like I said, initially I was very intimidated and like very like nervous to talk to him. So I wanted to say initially Rocco, but like actually getting into conversations with him, he's a very cool dude and very personable and very nice to talk to. I think we're going based on vibe. See, but that's perfect for Rocco too, because at first everybody's intimidated to talk to him, but then once you get to know him and talk to him, he's very cool and very nice person, and very... I don't know if he has a cute side. I don't know if Desi has a cute, but like in that sense where like once you get to know him, your opinion is much less scary than it seems. I think fits Rocco very well. I like their motto. Me too! Desi is super cool. Oh, I haven't given her a shout out. Shout out. Desi. Is it just Desi VT? I promise, I remember my friends' stream stuff. I just don't know how to spell their names. Hold, let me do research. Desi. Okay, there is no thing for shout out Desi. There we go. Guys, be sure to go check out Desi.
Are you saying I dip in and out of you? No. No, sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Desi is super cool. Oh, I realized you were not watching me watch the clip. Okay. Yeah, I think Desi fits Rocco very well. For the reasons that I said. He is very cool. Once you get to know him, he is a lot more welcoming to talk to than how his initial intimidating, cool appearance would make you fear him. And also he is mentor type for sure. I would love to learn from him. Alright. Oh, perfect. Just Desi. Okay. Let me see. Did I get everyone here? Desi. Damien. Gal. Turtle. Gray. Or Gone. Bob. McBass. Gone. And okay. So that is not the end for Twitter, actually. Because, you know what? Folkish is here. I'm gonna expose him real quick. Because Folkish also submitted onto here. But Folkish didn't submit to the original. Folkish submitted to one of like the retweets. So he did submit. And here he is. My guy. Look at him. But he submitted twice. Once on Twitter and once on... So we get to go check out Folkish twice. Folkish just raided. So be sure to go send Folkish all the love. But this is Folkish. He doesn't really have any words. He's just a cool guy. He's a cool artist guy. Or cool. No better place to put him. Own category. There we go. Yeah, I think that fits. Guys, any objections? Any objections to this? I think this is... Neo! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? Guess who just ended stream? Well, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? We have not gotten to you. We actually just finished all the Twitter stuff. But you are right here, Neo Sunday. I have you, and I'm very excited to check out your vibes. If you guys don't know, this is an inside joke. But I'm not taking it away. This is where he's staying. Anyways. Let's move on to... Actually, beforehand, let me do the one from TikTok. Because I did get one from TikTok. Oh, that's a TikTok. Let me pause that. We got our amazing mod, Moo. This is Moo. She is a nerdy girl doing nerdy things, and sometimes even Chiikawa things. I said her. Did it collab today? Oh, what were you playing? Wait, let me... There's an easy... Okay. Nice! I hope you had fun with your collab. Oh my god! Wait, For the King! Oh, I love For the King. Wait, were you playing the first one? Oh, I haven't played the first one. I've been playing the second one. Folkish and I and some friends loved the second one. We actually celebrated their last DLC together. But yeah, how was it? Did you finish? Did you complete your chapter? Did you win? I know the first one's a lot different than the second one. And I tried the first one for a little bit. For fun, haven't played. Oh! Well, let me tell you, as somebody who played the second one first, I like the second one more, but the first one was also very fun. I haven't finished the first one. I need to. We had a half-started run that we finished and then died. Oh no! You're in the perpetual loop. You're just always going to go start it, then finish it. Start it, then finish. Well, hopefully you're able to finish it. I believe in you guys. Let's go. You got this. What class were you playing, by the way? I know there's some class, like, that return in 2. So if you have a specific class you are playing, I might know it, but I might not. Alright. Sorry, back to Moon. Moon is my amazing mod. We love Moon. She is an amazing artist. Let me go see if I can check out. Yeah, look, she does animation. She's done a lot of animation for Honkai and Genshin. Does a lot of art herself. And also streams. So if you guys haven't already, be sure to go check out Moony Moon. Check out Moon. G. There we go. And then I can go. Okay, where did my comments go? 334. That says 2. I can do numbers. Yeah. Okay, perfect. There we go. But for Moon, like I said, very artistic. Moon is always learning new crafts and improving the crafts that she already has mastered. So I'm thinking Hachiwari. I'm giving so many people Hachiwari, but I love Hachiwari. Not rock type. But like her title says, she's a moony girl or nerdy girl doing moony nerdy things and sometimes even moony things. I think I said it. I'm thinking maybe Bookworm also. I don't know. Actually, I do know she reads. Oh, I know she reads a lot. Oh. Okay. She could fit in either Hachiwari or Furuhanya. Oh. The thing that always, like, is in the forefront of my mind when I think of Moon is art. I think I'm gonna give her Hachiwari too. Hachiwari is very artistic, very cheerful, and very extroverted. I don't know if extroverted... Actually, despite what Moon might say, she is a bit extroverted. Because she is the one who adopted me all those years ago. Why is Focus in his own category? Why else? I don't think there's much explaining to. But she might not say it exactly, but I would say that Moon is extra. She adopted me. We've been. She is my senpai from a older year, but we were in the same high school. Like that. Yeah, very artistic. Also very goal-oriented. I feel like she's also striving for goals all the time. Very kind and very cheerful. I would also say Furuhanya, but I think Hachiwara. I'm gonna say Hachiwara. Why is he on the list twice? Because he submitted twice. He submitted once on Blue Sky and once on Twitter. We'll actually do what I want to put Folkish in later, but this one's just a meme one. Perfect. Well, thank you to everybody who joined. Did I get somebody new? I think that is everybody from Twitter, unless this is a new person. Oh no, that's just gone. Okay, I think that's everyone then. Perfect. On to wait. How do I get back? Wait. Okay, side note, I want to show this TikTok on stream because, like, I didn't even do this with the thought. I actually came up with this stream as I was playing Repo, and this was the moment I thought of it. Because Link and I started talking about Chiikawa, and this is how Chiikawa brained I am. Go boys. Let me switch over to... This was the big idea for the Chiikawa stream.
My luscious voice.
And I need you guys to tell me if I'm crazy or not.
Beautiful voice.
Go boys.
My luscious voice. I do declare.
Oh my god, I'm so Chiikawa brained. I was like, why is Chiikawa drawn on this wall right here? Okay, before I continue, I need to know, am I crazy for seeing Chiikawa here? Because I still wholeheartedly believe that's Chiikawa drawn on that Repo wall. Like, look at it. Like, I even...
You guys see it?
Like,
It kind of looks like Hachiwara.
it doesn't look like Hachiwara.
Or no, it looks like Chiikawa.
It looks like
The
Chiikawa.
little ears.
The ears, the head, and the body.
The
I
head,
hate that you're
the-
right, it
the
does kind of look like
body.
Chiikawa.
It looks like...
Okay, and then I found the perfect picture. If you guys think I'm crazy, watch this side by side.
Chiikawa!
Doesn't it look exactly like the picture? I'm not crazy. Guys, I'm not crazy. I was watching this TikTok as I was editing it, and I was like, okay, maybe I'm crazy. And then I found that exact picture of Chiikawa, and it fits perfectly how Chiikawa's arms are out and the positioning. It's Chiikawa. I'm not crazy, guys. I'm not Chiikawa brained. I am right. But sorry. What were you talking about? Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Loco. And that's why you're in rock type, Folkish. Before we continue, let me say thank you to everybody who submitted from Twitter and from TikTok. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad that I got all of your timestamps. But now we are moving forward because we also did it on Blue Sky. To the forefront. Alright, we got a couple more to go. Wow, actually we got a good lot. Let's go. Alright. Music time. Wait, did Folkish reply to the wrong one twice? Wait, I don't see Folkish's. Hold up. Exposing my feed. Where did Folkish post his? Oh, Folkish retweeted. Okay, reposted. Folkish, this is why you're rock type. I said reply in the messages, and you. Yes. Making me look for you. All right, let's actually do. I'm sorry, I'm bad at this. No, I'm just giving you guff, Folkish. You're all good. Yeah, let's actually do Folkish. Guys, if you don't know, we love Folkish. He is one of my ride or dies. We love Folkish so much. He is an artist. He does all his own emotes. He is an amazing artist. He did, guys, This is his Mona Lisa. He made Yumakawa, and we love Yumakawa. Yeah, Folkish plays for the king. Folkish has recently playing No Rest for the Wicked. We've done D&D. He is part of Heliana's Hunts as Yuma. And overall, just an amazing guy. I love Folkish so much, and I'm always glad that he is in my life. And this is his most recent Folkablo. And you know what? Basing it just off of this vibes, think I know. But then also, there was this one clip that I totally didn't clip. But I remember him saying, "It's my birthday, appreciate me." So that is giving some Momonga energy. Now I think I'm deleting it! No, Folkish! Tell mine too. Roz, submit a picture! Roz, I need a post so I can do the timestamp. The timestamp! Alright, who didn't yell at me for the timestamp? It's okay, Folkish is here. We're just gonna give him even 4 hours. There you go, Fol. Okay, there you go. I remember. Nah, he's a very chill guy. He is in the same level as Turtle, where like I so much enjoy just like the moments on call. He's just really cool to hang out with. But it's a different energy. I feel like Turtle... It's funny, because I feel like Turtle is like, we're okay with that silence, and we know we're just chilling with each other. I feel like with Folkish, I'm the Usagi. Where I'm always like, alright, what are we doing? What are we partying? But maybe I'm Usagi. Oh, that's something I wanted to do. Guys, what would you give me? What would you give Eden? Because I think I have one for myself. I'm not gonna say which one. That's biased. But I want to either give Folkish Rocco or Usagi. This picture alone is making me feel Usagi. Nah, but for real, Folkish is always the adventurous type, I would say, in terms of games. I guess and real life, he's always going. Oh my god, wait, Folkish, did you go to the Ren Fair today? I hope Ren Fair was fun. I don't know which one, then... do yours! Quick, send it! I'm going tomorrow. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I hope you have fun tomorrow with it. I want to give him Chiikawa too because he's a little bit of a cry. Don't tell him I said. Because he's gonna be like, oh, and actually cry. But I feel like he's always getting me out of my comfort zone. He's very brave, very adventurous. We can tease each other a bit. Okay, maybe am I Usagi? Wait, shit, am I Usagi? Wait, I might be Usagi, guys. Sorry, we're not talking about Folkish anymore. Am I Usagi? Yeah. Now, he's also very energetic. He may not come off that way initially, but he's always... He has that energy in. No, you're Momonga? Am I Momonga? No, I'm not Momonga. That's so mean to say. I'm not Momonga. I might be. I think you're... Okay. I think I'm also gonna give you Usagi. I can def see Usagi. Yeah, for Folkish. And then I feel like Folkish is a lot more Usagi when we're in a bigger group. Cause that fits perfectly for Usagi, actually. Because when we are just like me and Turtle and him vibing, he's a lot more chill, which is like Chiikawa and Hachiware with Usagi. But then as a group, he's like, alright, let's go excited. Let's go kill people in lockdown protocol. Like this arson is not an exaggeration. This is folkish. Momonga energy. I'm not gonna say what I am because I don't want to be biased and be like, I'm getting scared and like I'm looking at other face. I'm not gonna say what I think, but I do think I am placed somewhere on this table. But yeah, Folkish, I'm giving you Usagi for real, but I'm also giving you Rock type. Deal? Thank you so much for joining again, Folkish. Guys, if you haven't checked out Folkish, we love Folkish. Folkish is super cool. Hopefully we can play something real soon. I was talking about Gray about a collab idea, and I also need to talk about that collab. Can I be Rock type? No, that's just for Folkish. Sorry, McBass. Look at this face. It just gives Rock type energy. Don't badmouth my little asshole Momonga. Hi, honey. We haven't gotten to you, but we are just getting to the blue sky ones. Well, welcome, honey. How are you? Hold up, did I get another submission? Alright, let me go. Let's use Caesar as a stepping off point to get to the meat and potato of McBass we trade. Oh, McBass, then you'd be double Usagi. Or Folkish would be double Usagi. Sorry, only Folkish can rock type. But how are you, honey? Listen, these are the traits that I said I like about Momonga. A bit bratty, cute and knows it, dramatic, an instigator, and secretive. Oh, beforehand, I just realized. Let me go switch over to that one. Just so we don't have the ad showing. But yeah. We are just getting towards the blue sky one, so you'll be very soon. You are the third one. Let's go. Alright. Now, let us start off with the blue sky post with our lovely Castelluna, which I believe is that. Can I see you? Or am I going crazy? 4 and guys, if you... Yes! Cass is in chat! Okay, I'm not going crazy. Guys, if you haven't checked out Cass, we love Cass. Cass is an amazing streamer, last seen playing Coral Island. So plays a lot of comfy games, plays a lot of multiplayer stuff. But we have Lockdown Protocol, and we have Reboot, and honestly, I think we should Phasmo. Jinx and I were talking about Phasmo, and I need to play the new area, so maybe Phasmo soon. Well, welcome, Cass. Let's go check you out. We have Cass here. First of all, adorable. We love Cass. We love this bundle of hope right here. Currently redesigning, but for now we have my usual. I am a celestial sea guardian with the goal of spreading light and joy throughout many worlds as the physical manifestation of hope itself. I absorb other negative energies, corruption as I deem, and turn it into light to give back. Cass. Alright. Let's go. We love Cass. Alright. From the vibes. Okay. From the VTuber lore, there's one part. And from the energy, there's another part. Yes, I want to Phasmo. Yes, let's Phasmo! I haven't played since that new diner update came out. And I want to check out the diner. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Okay, so from the lore, I was thinking Shisa. We talked about Shisa, very hardworking, very goal-oriented, and I don't know any bigger goal than goal to spread light and hope throughout many worlds. And also the part where I absorb negative energy corruption makes me feel like you might be a little self-sacrificing that way. But I know you, Cass. And I feel like you give a bit of Usagi energy. You got that energy. You got that excitement. You got that let's go vibes. So I'm torn between the vibes of your vibes of what you've given me and the vibes that I know. I think I'm gonna give you Usagi. Just cause I know you. And that's the energy that you give off. Oh, you're your heart king. Yes, yes. I'm gonna say Shisa. Shisa coded, but overall Usagi as well. We love Usagi. The traits that I gave for Usagi: energetic, enjoys teasing. I've seen you in Agent Chat. I mean, what? Who said that? Fearless and very decisive. Let's go, let's go. And yes, you have that very rabbit energy among you. Teehee! That teehee alone gives you a bit of Momonga energy. You know, never mind. I feel like Momonga's energy is more, not mean-spirited, but like self-wanting. While Usagi's teasing energy is just for the meme. And I feel like that's your team. Yeah, I'm gonna give you Usagi. No, why are you in Momonga? No, get out of Momonga! Yeah, we're gonna give you Usagi. Let's go, let's go. Oh, I haven't done this in a while. Let me just... This is Usagi. Wait, okay. By the way, Cass, I don't know if you were here in chat when I first started playing the Usagi noises, but Jinx was like, Cass when she peeks her mic. And I was like, God damn! I've def made those noises, and I did not hear that. Love out. Yes, that is what Jinx said when I first played. So you know what? That's even more reason for Usagi energy. I love that. Alrighty, thank you so much, Cass. Guys, if you haven't already, be sure to go check out Castaluda. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Next is this guy. We love the big bicep man. I mean, what? Who said that? Don't tell Roy I said that. Roy, the sentient NPC. We love Roy. What is? Just your friendly NPC barista, reporting for duty. Oh yeah, Folkish is Earth Rabbit in Chinese Zodiac. Rock Rabbit! Wait! Roz! Roz! Wait, are we connecting dots here? Rock? Rabbit? I didn't even mean that. That's so funny. I can see why you picked Shisa for me. I was thinking Hachiwari at first. Hi, RC! Oh my gosh, wait, RC! How's your stream? Did you win? Who won? Who won? Did you beat Baldy? I mean, Fiverick? I'm mad at Fiverick. Fiverick didn't want to join. Fiverick was like, if you want to put me in this. And I was like, fine. I don't have to. Yeah, welcome, RC. Yes, we put you in Shisa right here. I said Shisa because you're very hardworking, you're very goal-oriented, and you always are striving to be even better than what you are currently. I was also thinking Hachiwari, funnily enough. But I said their ways of how they want to go for goals is different. So I said Shisa over Hachiwari. I won, but second time for the seed. I forgot to change part of it, so we didn't count it. Second one, Robert got bingo. Oh, I see. Well, let's go. I hope you have a fun time. Oh, I see you switched to Salmon Run. Let's go, let's go. Have fun with the running. Watch out for the salmons. Watch out for the big muzz. I heard Phasmo. Yeah! Let's see. I agree. Let me grade sheet on those muscles. Yeah. Oh my gosh! Wait! Roy! Time! Okay, I'm gonna put Roy's time right now so he didn't hear that part about me like, oh my god, those muscles. Oh, those biceps. Oh wait, he can hear me right now. If he's looking back. It's fine. Also, guys, I'm so stupid. I tried to click the reply on my Twitch OBS instead of where I was typing. Anyways, let me just catch up in chat real quick. Rocket, if you will. Claus Senpai, heading off to bed. Thank you so much, Claus, for joining. Get some good rest, okay? Hope to see you later, and thank you. I'm glad to have you for this tier list. Lol, I would agree to be fair, yeah. Okay, listen. I think we all have eyes here to say. And then his new model as well. Also, the big burly arms. Listen, we need to thirst over one friend every time. Last time y'all exposed me by clipping Bob's part. So I guess it's Roy's turn. What can I say? Big muscles. Anyways, back to Roy. Roy is such a chill guy. Roy gives off such chill, cool vibes. He is a barista. He has a bit of energy to him too. I will admit. But overall, whenever I'm hanging with him, he's just like, he's so cool. He's so go with the flow. He's so relaxed. So I think I'm also going to give him the Kurimanju. And also look at him. And then look at Roy. Can you not see this guy going? Ah! Wait, just look at him for a second. But like a cool, like he's like, ah! You know, not like, ah! You know? It makes sense in my mind, and that's really where it needs to make sense. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put him in Kurimanju. Thank you so much, Roy. And if you are seeing it for the first time, this is Kurimanju. The traits that I like from Kurimanju is he's wise, he's easygoing, and he's a relaxed gourmand. Always looking for the best thing to pair his alcohol with. I think we all have eyes here. Looks at the empty void of his face. Yes. Fun fact, guys, he doesn't have eyes. And I love that. Every time he's collabing with people though, too, like they get rid of their eyes. It's just like no eyes allowed on the Roy the Sentient NPC stream. Did I give a shout out yet? Shut up. The Sentient NPC. Did we give Cass a shout out? Yes, we gave Cass a shout out. Okay. I'm forgetting who we've given shout out. Yeah, Roy is super cool. We love Roy. Go check him out. Games he's played recently. I always associate him with Nier. But I think he finished Nier a bit ago. What is he playing? Go stop. That's from 2 months. What is he playing?
Wow.
Oh my god, he's streaming right now! Get Chiikawa. Sorry. No, you were streaming. Why is Jinx still a rat? say hi.
Well, I know what I'm watching after this, so I'm definitely gonna be watching Chiikawa. I'm so interested.
He plays Resident Evil.
Hi.
Guys, I didn't know he was streaming. I feel embarrassed. Okay. Guys, be sure to give Roy all the love. We love Roy. He's playing Resident Evil 6 at the moment with Jinx. Oh, that's the collab that they're doing. Let's go, let's go. I hope they're having a good time with it. Honestly, I've been seeing so many people playing Resident Evil. Like, I know May and Danny have been also doing their marathons for Resident Evil. I'm like, should I try the franchise? You know, like scary game. You're so funny. I flustered. I didn't think they would be on. And I didn't think. I just think. Stream snipe, I feel bad. Oh, wait, hold up. I'll be right back. Ah! Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, guys. I have returned. I just had to open the door for somebody. But alright. Moving on from Roy. Thank you so much, Roy, for joining. Always glad to see you, Roy. Yes? Oh, I did. Oh, I got 2! Okay, perfect. We'll do yours next, Roz, and yours, McBass. Okay, perfect. Now, Honey Bay! Let's go, we love honey. First of all, 4, 24, 20. Alright. Let's go check out Honey. Honey is a honey slime girl VTuber. Very cool. I love hanging out with Honey. Her streams are always fun. We are always... Not we. I don't know why I'm saying we. She is always up streaming, doing her own stuff. I know she's been doing Kingdom Hearts lately. And we love Honey. Guys, if you haven't already, check out Honey Bay VT. Honestly, her model and her... What do you call it? Her VTuber design is very, very cute. And I love Honey. Oh? Alright. Perfect! I did the timestamp. I did everything. Okay. Alright, Honey. Where do you sit? You wanna be here. Cause now I know Momong is your favorite. For Honey. From knowing her and the vibes that she's given off, I think I can eliminate Rocco and Korimanju. I don't feel like you're really a timid person. Hey, Usagi. Hold up 1 second. Okay, cool. Sorry, just had to keep an eye on my phone. I'm glad that I started this around 5 because I have stuff to do actually late at night. But I still have plenty of time. Oh wait, snooze. Almost went into it. Huh. I don't feel like you give Momonga energy. I've never come into your chat and be bullied. You're always very welcoming. And it's always a pleasure to be in your chats. In your Uru or Hachi? Alright. Honestly, you could fit into either Furuhanya or Hachiware for the fact that you are an extremely nice person to be around. I love every single time I've talked to you. I could also see you Voice of Reason. So my mindset is like, I've already determined you're one of the two, so I'm trying to see which traits that I can see. Goal-oriented. The reason. Ah. Now I can see you much more as a Hachiware. I think you are a Hachiware. Oh my god, the little bee. Sorry. Side note. I feel like I'm saying Hachiware, but that's wrong. You know what? I'm going with my heart. I'm gonna say Furuhanya. Your vibes give off Furuhanya a lot more than Hachiware. And yeah, I think that is where I'm gonna put you. Gosh, my phone keeps blowing up. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much, Honeybae. Sorry about that. But thank you so much. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in Furuhanya. I think you have Hachiware tendencies as well. But I think out of the two, I want to put you in Furuhanya. Thank you, thank you! And guys, if you haven't already, be sure to go check out Honeybae. An amazing slime girl VTuber. Honestly, okay. No shade, no tea. But all the slime, people that I always see are, cooler tones. And I love the warmer, orangey, honey tone of Honeybae. Look at her. She's amazing. And she's, always on that stream. No. I'm sticking to Furuhanya. Maybe a bit of Shisa. And maybe more than a bit of Hachiware. But I'm gonna say Shisa. Not Shisa. I'm gonna say Furuhanya. I'm making sense. Yeah, thank you so much, Honeybae. I appreciate you joining. Alrighty. Who is next? Oh, the Gala Realm. Hello, handsome Gala Realm. 31 10. Alright, guys. Oh, we are in ads. Hold up, I'm gonna wait for ads. Yeah, while we are in ads currently, I'm gonna wait for ads before starting on Gala Realm. To everybody who is still hanging out, I hope you guys are enjoying. Are there any placements that you agree with? Any placements that you disagree with? I think overall I'm pretty happy with it. I feel pretty confident about most. Yeah. And honestly, I like having the smaller, like, there's only 8 here, compared to the Pokemon one, where it could have gone, like, one of 18 different types. I think overall this really does fit. Right. And we are just getting out of ads in 30. I get another one? Oh no. I think you're cooking. Yeah, let's go. I'm cooking. Oh wait, this would have been a perfect time. Let me save. Wait. Don't come back from ads yet. Nobody come back from ads. You're not allowed to be here from ads. Draws. I just typed ROZ. Best 2. Make best 2. Because why not? Okay, perfect. Let me just get those 2. Pass. Draws. Alright. Perfect. We are back. Welcome back, everybody. We are just moving on to Gala Realm. Just wanted to wait for ads to finish off. Let's jump on to Roy's back. What? And go back to Gala. Gala is a space god, minor god of creation VTuber. He is super cool. Or book nerd. Oh. Book nerd. You're right. Gala is. We love Gala. Gala is an artist as well as a VTube designer and modeler. Gala has made his VTube model. I think he made Honeybay's VTube model as well, and has made a ton of VTube models. He is Mama and Papa, I believe. So be sure to go check out Gala Realm. Yeah. Now let's see where we are putting Gala. Bookish makes me think automatically for, but I'm not feeling for Hanya. The 2 that I'm thinking, okay, I can't put all the gods into Momonga. Like, even though it's fitting, I can't put all the gods. Okay, sorry, I'm just reading stuff. Yes, you can. I mean, I can. But I feel like Gala gives less Momonga energy and more Usopp. No. Like, the 3 I'm thinking of is Hachiwari, Usagi, and Momonga. Do we want to drop the Momonga? I'm gonna drop the Momonga. I feel like Gala is also very energetic, very explosive in like the yes, let's go, let's do it kind of way. He's also very Hachiwari for being very artistic and very creative. But then Momonga, for honestly both reasons. And also, if you've seen him, you know he out here, we praising him. Momonga is cute, and Momonga knows it. Galarealm is hot, and he knows it. I'm gonna drop Gala in Momonga. Thank you so much, Gala, for joining. Sorry, I lost the words. Thank you so much for joining, Gala. We placed you in Momonga. And just for your knowledge, Momonga, I like the traits that I love it, Bratty. They're cute and they know it. A little dramatic and instigator, secretive. And I can say, as playing Lockdown Protocol with him, what stays in the what happens in the analysis room stays in the analysis room, or is clipped by somebody late. Alright. Thank you, Gala. Got your timestamp. Perfect. Alright. Moving on to Mischief. Alright, perfect. I believe this is Mischief's female design. Mischief. ET. Forget. 4, 7, 1. Stop. Alright, perfect. We're entering my fully complete design. Also, here's the lore. Oh, wow. Oh, dock for. Oh, wow. A whole place for lore. The human side of a Mischief known as Vidkai, and slightly younger sister named Missy, I can read, who was also infected with glitches when Mid-C was due to their biological connection. However, she was tending fire when it was happening, so she was turned into a glitch fire demon. Eventually they found each other again and began exploring the universe together, which the ID did not like. So they captured both of them and gave them the choice of being deleted or living as containment agents. They chose to live, and now they both wear a necklace to symbolize the type of glitch they. Ooh. Very, very cool lore. Wait, why didn't that shout out? Dang it. Shout out Mischief VT. There we go. Alright. Very, very cool lore. Let's see. Yeah. Based on the vibes, I'm thinking Usagi or Rocco, actually. Personality, friendly, fuse, annoyance, easily annoyed. Wow, this is actually really cool. I didn't know you could do this on VGen. Cool. Power level, plain strength. You know what? I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna stick with Rocco. That is a really cool design, and you just give Rocco vibes, and I love Rocco. So chill. Or, I guess, Flameo, because you're a fire glitch. Haha. Thank you so much for joining again, Mischief. Yeah, put you into Rocco. Alright. Let's go. Thank you, Mischief. Whoa. Nice. Alright. Here. Wait, okay. Thanks is also streaming. Pixels. BT. Real quick, let me. I almost just sent my time. 4:41, 20. Alright, let's go check out the amazing Jinx. Jinx is a star that burnt out trying to be something I'm not. Met a human that was burnt out in a different way and granted their wish to help them rest. Ooh. So let's go First of all, we love Jinx's design. We love the falling star. We love starry VTubers, of course. Alright, Jinx. For your vibes, I think I want to give you Shisa. Mainly because that part of your lore. Actually, I want to say Shisa for lore, but also a bit of Momonga. Oh, Momonga, no, I don't want. Thank you, Mom. I'm thinking Shisa for the lore, because a burnt out star that wants to help others is very Shisa energy, very Shisa coded. Hardworking, self-sacrificing, wanting to better others. But then Jinx. I know Jinx. The lore-wise, I'm gonna go the same way I said. Lore-wise, Shisa for Cass, Usagi. I'm gonna say lore-wise Shisa, but Momonga. Also, now I can say, get Chiikawa. Okay, perfect. Well, thank you so much, Jinx, for joining in. I hope you like Momonga, and just for if you don't know, this is what I said I like the traits for Momonga for. Bit bratty, cute and knows it. Dramatic, an instigator, and secretive. I don't think you're very secret. Or maybe you're a little. I don't know. But yeah. Let's go. Alright. Next up on the board, we have... Hold up. I'm missing somebody. Oh, I think Neo also went in one of the other... Let me do Neo before I forget. Here we go. Hiyo Eden, I'm Neo, an ice cream sundae VTuber who is a dessert magic warlock with the nation of Parfacia. My warlock patron is a sentient grimoire named Mori. Go ahead, Neo. I had to jump in on this. Yeah. Ooh. Oh my god. First of all, can we appreciate the design? We love the ice cream VTuber. Okay, wait. Neo, you're here. I just want to say, I don't know if you play D&D or if you know the Loot Tavern at all, but the Loot Tavern is like a small D&D like third party that posts like Monster Hunter esque like adventures, and one of them was actually in like a dessert ice cream kingdom. And when I was reading yours the first time, I was like, oh my gosh, wait, this would be the perfect character for that exact campaign. And I actually believe the like one of the characters is like a Neapolitan like queen. Helionis is one of the things. Okay, wait, Neo, do you play D&D? Because I need to get you for that campaign particularly. Ify, it's me, but Ify, thank you for letting me take part. Of course! Thank you so much for joining! I'm so glad to have you. Very cool lore and very amazing design. First of all, may I say. Such a cute design. I know! Okay, can I just say, I love the split hair, and I love the little ice creamies on your hat. It's... Wait. I didn't even notice the shoes. And it's like whipped cream or frosting going up your... I love it. I love it. Very cute design. We love Neo's design. And guys, if you haven't already, be sure to go check out It's Neo Sunday. I do need to catch one of your streams real soon. Hopefully I can do that next time you stream. Thank you again for joining. Now let's get into the deliberation. Alright. So you are a warlock. Going off of the things Warlock. I want to. You know, okay, just basing off Warlock. If anyone here was to become a Warlock, Indian or Chiikawa wise, it would be Usagi, right? Like, side note, that would be the most Warlocky. Gremlin plus cinnamon roll? Okay, yeah, that's fitting. Warlock is the most respectable magic caster. We love Warlocks until their 2 spell slots are gone. Hi, Story! Story, you're right here. Go. I think you're gonna be the finale, Story, because you're the only Discord one. Oh, you use they, them. Sorry about that. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, be sure to go check out them. Or check them out. Check out them. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely see... Just from Gremlin Warlock. Those are the vibes that I'm getting from Usagi. But also I could see Momonga. Based on vibes. See, if you were a wizard, I would say for Rohania. Because I am always like, wizards study for their magic. But you're a Chad, you're a Giga Chad Warlock. I think I'm gonna give you Usagi. Yeah, Usagi. I think I'm gonna give you Usagi. Alright, there. And for Usagi, the vibes, or the traits that I like from Usagi, that I am getting from your vibes, are energetic, enjoys teasing, fearless, decisive, and look at Usagi. Hold up, where's the Usagi noises? This is Gremlin energy at its finest. Gremlin cinnamon roll energy. Yeah, thank you so much for joining, Neo. Neo, do you enjoy your pick? Do you disagree? Do you agree? Let me. And yes, like I said, I definitely want to go check out your streams. I followed back, right? I did it! I'm such a sinner. I apologize, Neo. But I am so glad to have met you. Guys, if you haven't checked them out yet, be sure to go check out Neo. I know I will be. And yeah, thank you again. And I hope you enjoy your Usagi placement. More cozy than chaotic. Oh. Cozy, okay. Hold up, do you have any clip? Can I? Oh no. Let me get your vibes more. Let me double take. Okay, hold up. Let's get you the ad revenue. I respect it. I respect it.
For no
Or can I see
months worth of stuff to do. You want to pet it, but am I not pettable? I got a pettable head. Look. You don't think I'm pettable? Waffle. I'm pettable. Sage. Ah.
Okay, let's see another clip. Let's check out another clip.
Lemon pepper, all flats.
Lemon, pepper, wing.
I'm sorry. Can I take a moment? That was such Momonga energy. Wait, the cheese? Did you get slapped by cheese? Wait.
Who can file for
Wait, I need to...
months worth of stuff to do. You want to pet it, but am I not pettable? I got a
You get
pettable
slapped by
head.
cheese?
Look. You don't think I'm pettable? Waffle. I'm pettable. Sage.
Ah! Alright. Well, let's check out one more clip. Give this person a pet. Yes, give all the pets. Be sure to give Neo Sunday all the love. Let's go. Go. Alright. Let's find another clip.
No, I forgot the field refreshed. No.
Wait, what is this game? Wait, this game looks like a vibe.
Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna bank the dice off of this web one because it won't move, and then I'll hit this guy, and then I'll get the freeze. Check this out. Frick!
Me too. Me too. Oh god, I never watched it. Oh, I'm so sorry! I do know that people personally don't like that. I'm sorry about that. Okay. I want to say from the clip, I'm gonna put you in Usagi still. Because that's the vibes I'm getting. But from that one clip, that was so Momonga energy. Moon Dice is a great game. Highly recommend. Ooh! I will put it on my list. That was such Momonga energy though. Just the am I not petable? Guys, be sure to go check them out. Let's go, let's go. And thank you again, Neil, for being here and joining. I'm so glad to have met you. Usagi gang, I know. Honestly, get these 5 in a collab. I want to see it right now. Alright. Let's go. We got Neil. Oops. And then I think we just have the submissions from today. Yep. I don't know where Roz submitted. Wait, okay. Roz is somewhere. We'll do Roz later. But next we have that's definitely Pixel Salad. Let me go give a shout out to Pixel Salad. Shout out Pixel, not Jinxels again. Shout out Pixel Salad VT, another good friend of the channel. We love Caesar. In fact, forgot, but was already in bed, so I could submit a salad. Oh, hello, Pixel Salad. I think his name is pretty self-explanatory. He is a Pixel Salad, and we love Pixel Salad. Alright, from the vibes, I have a set one, I think. I feel like I'm giving all the guys Korimanju. But like, really? These 3 really are compatible because they do give off similar vibes, I will say. Actually, Caesar can be a bit chaotic. Caesar can be a bit more chaotic than Korimanju. Or the Shisa. Alright, scratch Korimanju. He does give off some Korimanju vibes, but not totally Korimanju vibes. Okay, Caesar is so Okay, yes, he is Korimanju, but he can also be chaotic. But who says a Korimanju cannot be chaotic? You know how we were like, Roy is like, Caesar is the, Okay, yeah. Okay, now I'm seeing Korimanju again. Korimanju. No, I need to stop basing off Hachiwari just because they do art. It's based on the vibes, not for their interest. Korimanju. Yeah, he is very chill. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna reset back to saying, yes, these 3, similar vibes, they're compatible because it's similar vibes. I feel like out of the 3, Caesar can be the most chaotic. Especially after playing D&D. I forgot. Oh no, I forgot Sundays! Wait. Oh god. I'm going to YouTube. Wait. Notifications. What was that, like 10 minutes ago? Neo, I'm sorry. Neo, I'm sorry. Sorry. We're just gonna give you a good 45. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Neo. Heck yeah, Usagi gang. I'm headed off to bed. Good night. Good night, Sunday. Thank you so much, Neo. It's very nice meeting you. Thank you so much for joining. Sorry we forgot about your timestamp. Okay. Wait. Now, let's go back to Caesars. Grab this. Grab this. Guys, we are professional content here. 54. Don't tell Jinx. I think I've actively heard Caesar do. Okay. That's perfect. If Cass has said that, we need to put him in Kurimanju. I feel like he does have chaotic energy, though. He can definitely have the chaos energy of Usagi. And the work ethic of Shisa. But we're gonna put him in Kurimanju. Kurimanju, slightly leaning Usagi. I think we can all agree on that, right? Yes? Yes. Pixel salad, Onisan. Yes, yes. Alright, thank you, Jinx, for offering up your salad for the tier list. Alright, let's do second McBass. Second submission. Okay. I'm going to say, I don't know this McBass. We're gonna give McBass based on the vibes. And these vibes are giving... Get this face. We know McBass. We know her. But we don't know this McBass, you know? We're gonna say these vibes give off Kuriman. Actually, you know what? This gives off Giga Chad Rocco. It's a Mog. All Mogs get. All Mogs are Rocco. I agree. True mix, yes. Agree, true mix. Okay. Perfect. Now, on to the final two. Alright, guys. Before we end on Blue Sky, does anybody have any last minute posts? Alright. Let's do Roz, our lovely tavern owner slash owlbear, reincarnated in Faerun. Rozzie's the bard, an amazing artist. I love Roz. As if you haven't already. Wait, we forgot to shout out Pixel. Wait, did we shout out Pixel? We did. Okay, never mind. Shout Rozzies. We love Roz. This is Roz. And you know what? I have one based off of Roz's vibes. I think Roz is also a Chiikawa. Actually, Chiikawa or Hachiware? I could see both, not gonna... Actually, no. Yeah, Chiikawa or Hachiware. Roz can be very timid, but Roz can also be very outgoing. Like, Roz has both of that in her, in my opinion. From the picture, though, I'm gonna say, with these vibes... Gosh, how do you know me? Alright, if we're putting Roz bread, Usagi vibes. I'm gonna say Chiikawa. Chiikawa fit. And for Chiikawa, I said selfless. You are extremely selfless, Roz. Roz, your art could be in museums. And you're always just like, I'll do art for you for free. And you are cool. Let me do art for you. And you are just the coolest person. You're so kind. Very timid, I will say. Very timid. Or not very timid. A bit timid. A bit timid. Not very timid. But very perseverant. Roz, the amount of art that you just grind out is amazing. And on top of everything else you do, it's always a joy seeing you work. Because you can just, like, you're a steam train, a locomotive. Go. Yeah, I think you fit Chiikawa very well. So congrats on the Chiikawa. And then last but not least, is my Discord. We have finished all the ones from... Okay. The last but not least, we have Storyteller Gaming. Story doesn't have any socials, but sent it to me through Discord. Story is Little Leprechaun VTuber. Okay, first of all, can we talk about how cute Story... Oh, can't even see Story. Look how cute Story's new model is. First of all, Story does all his models himself, and it's amazing. That's not... Look how cute it is! So cute! I need to make a Riz saving throw. I always need to make a Riz saving throw when I'm near my friends. Also. But yeah. Story's newest model is adorable. Makes his emotes himself. Makes everything. Raise him. Yes, that is what I will. I auto-failed the roll. Yeah, Story is the best. Story is amazing. But Story never says it out loud. And will refuse if you... Oh, welcome back from ads. I didn't know we were in ads. Not bad. Oh, welcome, welcome. We are on to the final one, Storyteller. And that kind of more timid personality. Okay, so I have two trains of thought for Story. Story's very chill, and Story's very timid. I think I want to put Story in. I'm not, though. Alright, Story, compliment yourself right now. Story, allow somebody to compliment you right now. Oh, wait! Story, shout out! Shout out, Story. Shout out, Story. Like, I was initially thinking Korimanju because he's very chill and very lax as well. But thinking about it further, I can also see a lot of traits in both Chiikawa and Furuhanya into Story. Very kind individual. Very loyal to the T. And very timid. Yes! Everybody! Everybody compliments Story! Do it! That's weakening his powers. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say Chiikawa. I think you are very Chiikawa-esque. And I know we just went over Chiikawa. But the traits that I see you in most that I feel encapsulate you, Story, for Chiikawa is very selfless, timid, perseverant. Very much so. Yes, yes. Story is sweet and king, but gremlin in games. I agree. That's why I also feel like Korimanju. Because Story can be very timid and kind, but if you're playing Peak with him, expect it to be Korimanju. Expect Story to be halfway up the mountain. While everybody's still on shore. That's how I remember our Peak runs. Which, by the way, we need to do more Peak runs. I'm starting to want to do the Ascents. And I need Master Storyteller to help me with those. Ah, Story! Your time! Wait. I'm just gonna type out like 5. Oh. Okay, perfect. Story is sweet and kind, but gremlin in games. Story is one of the absolute best people. Story is the absolute bestest people! Alright, and thank you so much, Story. I am here. Well, if you want to go check out the VOD in the future, you can. Alright. Let me just real quick. Twitter notifications, nobody knew. Blue Sky notifications, nobody knew. TikTok notification. Nothing new for that. I think that's the tier list, guys. Alright. Let's go over just real quick. I'm confident about all the Chiikawas. I'm good for all the Hachiwares. I'm good for the Usagis. We're gonna keep Neo. The Usagis. I feel like Neo might change when I get to know Neo further, because they say they're a lot more comfy than chaotic. Like, vibes-wise, Usagi is the most warlock of. And also, I feel like Usagi is the most food-oriented, and ice cream, you know? You know? Momonga is really either I want to be a god, I am a god, or I'm some sort of cosmic deity. That's very fitting. Very, very fitting. Rocco. I'm good for all of these guys. Korimanjus. I'm good for all of them. Visa. I'm good for those. Uruhanyas. I'm good for those. Rock type. Alright, guys. Before I end off, I want to do a quick poll.
You're awesome!
Jinx! Jinx, we're just about to end! And Roy! Oh my god, a double raid! Wait, perfect. You're here for the poll.
You're awesome!
Chiikawa character does Eden give off? I'm not gonna say which one I think I give off, but I wanna see what you guys have to say. Chiikawa, Hachiware, Usugi, Momonga. I will say hello to all of you real quick. Oh. I'm gonna Shisa yeah or Rock or Kurima, because there's only 5 spaces. Or hold up. Tiny. Okay. Guys, let's do a quick 10 minutes or 5-minute poll. I just want to see what you guys have to say. Vote. Okay, there isn't enough space for all of them, but I want to see. And if you choose the last 2, let me know specifically which one. Well, welcome, Raiders. How are you guys? Let me give you shout outs. First, Jinx. And then the big shout out, Jinx. And then Roy. And then we'll have to wait a second for the big shout out. But yeah, how was your stream? How was Resident Evil 6? I was lurking out. Oh my god, guys, I did not know you were streaming, so I popped in. But I was like, oh my god, Roy's so cool and hot and handsome. And then I popped in, and then you guys were streaming, and I was like, oh my gosh. I mean, wait, you didn't hear me just say that last bit, right? Yeah, you didn't hear that. Well, welcome everybody. Let me catch up in chat. Stars Fallen, Coffee Runs. Hi, Toki. Hi, Egg. Hi, Jinx. Hi, Cass. Welcome everybody. Hi, Roy. Stream was good. Must have been the wind. Yeah, must have been the wind. I don't. Stream was good. There was some scuff at the beginning. It happens. I feel you. Scuff be scuff. But yeah, we are just, we're actually ending soon because we finished our tier list. For anybody who doesn't know, we were doing Chiikawa Day. Just a little celebration event that I wanted to do about my current hyperfixation. We went over Chiikawa and all the stuff Chiikawa and all the characters Chiikawa. And then I did a fun VTuber event where people could send me all their VTubers and I would say which ones they give vibes off of. And these are all the vibes. These are all the people. Chiikawa, Hachiwari, Doggy. Jinx, I put you in Momonga. For your lore, I was saying Shisa. But cause I know you, I think that is a fair assumption. And then those are all the Rakos. And then Roy, I put you into Kurumanji. Wait, Roy, I need you to send me just an one day, please. Thank you. Besides, no one is as cool and hot and handsome. Oh my gosh, me. Oh, don't make me blush like that. Thank you for the raids, guys. If you're new around here, guys, welcome. My name is Air of Eden. You can call me Eden for short. I am a Space Prince VTuber. We play a lot of different games, and today we're doing a VTuber stream event instead. So if you guys are interested, definitely drop that follow to check out all the games. But regardless, I hope you enjoy your time on my side of the galaxy. Also, to Roy and Jinx, thank you so much. If you do need to take some post-stream care is very important. We are not going to be going on for too much longer tonight. But yeah, I really do appreciate the raid, and I'm so glad that you had fun with Resident Evil 6. You guys are rocking that game together. God, I had no photos on my phone of either Toki or Bat. Wait, Toki, send them real quick. I can do it. That'd be any pictures. I can do pictures. Yeah, you can just send them to Discord too, if you would. But if not, no pressure. Oh, I don't have any Eden. I'm on my phone. It's okay, Toki. Toki, in the future, send me the pictures and then I will still be sure to give you my vibes for them. Well, yeah. Eden, you're adorable. Stop! No, I'm not. I'm just saying, if I was Momo, I'd be like, yeah, I am. Which is what I'm saying internally, but I'm not saying yeah. Oh, people are saying Momonga, Shisa, or Connie. Oh, I wonder which one you guys think I... Wait, we can do another poll. Wait, hold the line. Holding! Guys, hold. Hold. Okay, what are we holding? Let's go. Shisa Con on. Alright. Guys, those who voted, which ones do you think I am out of them? Also, 2 people said Usagi, and then nobody said the other one. Oh, here, wait, I could do a second. I DM you, Toki, I find a bat! Perfect! Give it to me. I want him, now. Boob window, perfect! Not because of boob window. Bat. I just named it Bat in my... Where did it go in my files? Oh no, Bat is just somewhere... Oh. I found it, guys, we're fine. Oh, wait, rebrand? Wait, do you want me to show it? Is it okay if I show it? Sorry, I should have asked first. Boo window is perfect, though. Oh, and Toki. Okay, perfect. I got Toki. Toki. Yay. Perfect. About a TV show. Okay, perfect. Ooh, so we got 2 forms of Toki. Let's go. We got Bunny Toki and Bat Toki, which is upcoming model. Okay, let me real quick pull up both pictures. I like how you guys work together to send both of those. Yo! Solid Pieces, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 28 months. Heck yeah! How are you? Are you downstairs still? I'll be down in just a second, I promise. I'm almost done. But yeah, I hope you're having a good one. Alright. This Bat story. Yeah, let me start off with Toki, because I know Toki. There we go. So this is Toki. Toki, this is your current design, correct? Because I'm not ever prepared. Nah, all good. I'm glad that you have joined. Alright, Toki. From your vibes, and from the vibes that I've known you from, you are a very... I feel like you're not explosive like the Usagi. I feel like you're more of the level-headed. Just from what I've seen and vibed from. You can be chaotic energy sometimes, but not as much as the Usagi. Cast. Current Bunny. Yeah, I'm thinking... Based on the vibes, I would say Usagi, but I'm gonna actually say Furuhonya. You are a very sweet and loving individual. Very, very caring for friends. And like I said, you can have that chaotic energy, but you are much more voice of reason type. And I really admire those kinds of characters. Get a bookworm. We love Furuhonya. Now for... And I would say that is the vibes that you give off right now, Toki. But boob window. Boob... I'm not gonna call it boob window. I'm sorry. Just the message that was forwarded just says boob window. And I was like, oh, boob window. Booba. That's... There's a used bookseller? Yes! This is... Wait. Yeah, Connie or Furuhonya. Fun fact. It's fine. We got the story. Fun fact. Furuhonya and Momonga are best friends. And even though Momonga's always being bratty, Furuhonya's always the one to stand up for Momonga. And you guys vibe out. Which, funnily enough, just from the vibes... Okay, I'm basing Toki as you, Toki, right now. But then I'm gonna just base Bat Toki as the vibes here. And this is giving worship me. Praise me. And I think if you've been here, you all know where this is going. Another Momonga has entered the chat. Wow, this is a perfect bell curve. Wait, a side note. Perfect bell curve. Balance as all things should be. But yeah, look at that. Look. We love the new look. The new look is looking beautiful, by the way. Amazing! I'm so excited. Are you going to be doing a debut for it? Okay, so that has a story. The retexture that took forever for me. The new look is so good. The new look is so good. Honestly, both looks are good. This one, I'm gonna pull out a really old meme. This Toki is giving, thank you. I'll have your daughter back at 7 or 10 p.m. sharp. And then this Toki is given, your daughter calls me daddy too. In the best kind of way. Fully as a compliment, if I may. And I love both of them. So yeah, I'm gonna say Furuhonya for Toki, and then Momonga for Bat Toki. But you know what? Bat Toki and Bunny Toki are still all Toki. So if you guys haven't already, be sure to go check out Toki. I didn't give you a shout out yet. I also did it. Oh wait, no, it was through. I'm just gonna send you a time, even though you are currently here. I'm just sending everybody times. And it's a guesstimate. Maybe somewhere in the 5-hour 18 mark. Eden, I'm gonna cry. You're so sweet. Oh my god, Moon, I'm gonna cry. Hachiwari, this is you. How are you, Moon? We are just finishing up. Wait, shout out Toki. Guys, if you haven't checked out Toki, be sure to go check out Toki. We love Toki. I need to talk to you more, Toki. We need to plan something. I feel like I haven't really, played any games with you. We haven't vibed. We need that energy. I need to see if you truly are a Furuhonya, or are you a Momonga. Let's go plan something real soon. Roy's been wanting... Oh, yes! Let's do Repo. Repo. I know Cass has been saying Repo too. Listen, I may or may not have a Repo collab next week already planned, but I'm always wanting to play Repo. I'm a little addicted. My two addictions are Repo and Chiikawa. Which, speaking of, where's the newest TikTok? Not that one. If you guys don't believe my addiction to Repo and Chiikawa.
Go, boys.
My luscious boys, I do declare.
Oh my god, I'm so Chiikawa brained. I was like, why is Chiikawa drawn on this
Look at it.
wall
It's
right
Chiikawa,
here?
guys.
Wait,
Look
you
at the
guys see
shape
it?
of
It kinda
Chiikawa in
looks like
Repo.
Hachiwari.
Bask
Oh,
in
no,
it.
it looks like Chiikawa, because those are the little ears.
I don't know what that is.
That's the
I
head.
hate that you're
that's
right, it
the
does kinda look
body.
like
It looks like
It
Chiikawa.
looks like
Guys.
Chiikawa!
Guys, it looked like Chiikawa. And I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Stop calling me crazy, guys. I'm not crazy. It was Chiikawa. But alright. I've been wanting to get us Repo in like you and yes! Repo! I'm that Elmo meme. Somebody brings up Repo. Repo! Somebody make that for me, please. Or I'll make that after stream. I should go to bed and get two for a while. Yes! Take care of yourself, Story! I think. Okay, one last. Oh no, we got Neo to buy the just... This was the exact one I was talking about. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad. I hope Neo enjoys it. I hope we can play it together. Wait, that'd be so fun to play it together. Sorry, that's D&D stuff. Okay, nothing here, nothing. Alright guys. I think this is the finalized tier list. Very, very happy with everything. Before we end, let me say thank you to everybody who joined and participated. Allowed me to pick away at their model and their vibes to give them a Chiikawa character of my choosing. I hope you guys all enjoyed the Chiikawa-ness of it all. And to anybody who may not be may be familiar with the franchise, I really do hope that I got you interested in the series. It's a really cute series. I love it a lot. And the best part of Chiikawa is just, it's fun, it's cute, it's enjoyable. It's just like shutting your brain off and enjoying a little world full of little creatures with their own little problems. And if that's something that you enjoy, I'd definitely recommend checking it out. W-E and W-E. Aw, thank you guys. Well, with that, that's where we're gonna go call the Chiikawa stream. Hi YouTube, for everybody watching. I don't know if I'm gonna get demonetized because of the music. But hi YouTube. We're gonna be posting this on, as well as the Twitch VOD, which is available. To everybody who participated, you should have the timestamps. So if you do want to check out it in the future if you want to clip your part, if you want to send it to people. You guys have your timestamps already. I will be posting that finalized tier list on my Discord, as well as my socials. Well, with that, thank you guys so much for joining for another amazing stream. I hope you guys had an absolute blast hanging with me, because I had a blast hanging with you guys. If you're new around here, consider dropping that follow and checking out my socials, my Discord, and my VODs page. Let me go catch up before I end of this list stream. You do Eden, they're so fun. Oh, I'm so glad! I definitely need to do more. My last one was Pokemon, and that was like a year ago. I have an idea for another one, but I want to wait before certain things before I do that. It might be D&D related. Who said that? Oh. Yeah, did so great, Eden. Thank you so much, Kaz, W Focus, W McBass. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for joining, Moon. Night Eden, Night Jinx. Definitely a Momonga. A Momonga? Yeah, a Momonga. How could you say that? I mean, who said that? Alrighty, guys. I think this is a good no raid stream. Usually I would raid, but I feel like that was a great place to end for the evening. Be sure to take care of yourselves. I will be back for probably a short stream tomorrow. Maybe just a short writing stream. I haven't decided yet. I can only stream for a couple hours tomorrow, but it will be fine. But yeah, with that, I hope you all have a great rest of the night. I'll see you guys next time. Bye! Click the wrong button. Wait, did I click the wrong button? Hello? Oh. My stuff crash? I don't know what you can see! I don't know if you can see me! Wait, I could just look up my... What is this? Bye!